Alright. Here we are, everybody. 0.98. It is here, it is now. How's everyone going? Good to see everybody for Starsector Sunday with a new run. With one that was voted in to be the Star Federation once more. It's actually like basically almost a continuation, but we're kind of doing a soft reset as we are dealing with the new updates and everything. So how's everyone going for today? Good to see everybody. Icicle Eye, good morning. Good to see you. Hey, Tiefus Dragon. Good to see you as well. Dance to death. Yes, indeed. If we find that one, we will dance to death. We'll see how soon we go. Hey, Flamin, how you going? Good to see you. Will the creature be featuring in today's program? I've added it. We'll see. See if the campaign unravels or not. Hopefully it doesn't. But more or less, I'm going to put a bit of faith in it and see if it actually does work properly. So we'll see. Hey Tallow, good to see you as well. Behold, proper clearing technique. Just bombard the entire area until everything stops moving. Good old orbital bombardment. Yeah, it's exactly what you meant to do, right? So, alright. Eric Camillo Jr., how you going? Good to see you as well. Von Winkelheimer, good to see you too. It's here and it's glorious. Oh yes, it is. So, oh my god, we instantly got a freaking anime. Hang on a minute. Alright, I need to get this set up here. I think I'm like kind of close to the bottom, I think, of where my portrait should be. Here it is. Beautiful. Alright. Yeah, absolutely an AAR moment. Huh. Alright, so... Different constellation, maybe different ages. More balanced between stars and planets. You know what? I'll try for an average one this time around. I'll see how that goes. So, alright. Good. I might keep this just in case. Just in case there's more new mechanics I have to look into. That's the 40k Galaxy Age. Indeed. Alright, here we go. So, we'll go with... yeah, random faction relations apply to pirates. Then faction respawn. Leave it on just starting, not all. What else have we got? Yeah, that's right. Anything here I needed to change? Not really. It's fine. Okay, so let's proceed. And we need to go for faction Star Federation. Here we go. Alright, now. Alright, the Star Federation. Okay, we also got some stuff here in terms of like it actually gives you a little bit of a rundown on who they are. That's kind of cool. Alright. Yeah, the remnants are a pre-collapse rebellion known to bypass gates and with warp beacons and requisite jump drives. The Star Federation sought the same thing many other rebels wanted: freedom from the domain of man's brutal and ambitious rule. The nascent policy rebounded from domain assaults using a network of gateless dark colonies only accessible via jump drive and cryptographic beacon codes. Were it not for the collapse also affecting warp beacons, the Federation might have been able to persist beyond the silent gates. Star Federation was never doomed to fail, with upstanding and capable captains like yourselves dreaming of fairer future is kept alive. Cool. Alright. You know we are not the corporations who do consider the profits, the lift of all peoples. We are not the hegemony or the church. Well done to the past. Okay, we are also not the Persian League or Dictat, whose alliance was only ever to themselves. Cool. Alright. Alright, so in which case we need to go with, yeah, combat small, and then we build our way up as always. Combat large. It does give me a Castrol, that is true. Could do combat large. Just seeing what options you currently potentially got. Right, they're going to even Castrol Assault, which is interesting. Yeah, we can go with basically these three then. Fine. Alright, let's go combat large to start off then, just so we can at least have a little bit of power on our belt. And we'll still stick with Ensign though. And stick to what this currently is. Alright, done. Alright, let's get this generated. Please don't crash, because I did test you before. It should work. So we can see how things go. nice. Okay. Good. Okay, now. So, let's have a quick look around first. So, let's make sure we set up things to be favorited. So, we got our commission with the Star Federation. And we got this one now as well. Hey, Tamu, how you going? Combat large, unless you forgot to rename the version files. Oh, well, it should be fine. So, Touch of Chaos. This one's a bit new. Alright. So, okay, so we've got most likely, okay, this is Korn, Zinch, Nurgle, and Slanesh. Okay, so they're all basically here. The gods take little interest in you. Oh, sure, okay. They'll always have interest in me, are you kidding me? I'm sure having the Chaos God's attention can only lead to good things. Oh, and absolutely. Yeah. Hull mod. Okay. So you actually go working into these, you can get hull mods. Huh. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Alright, kinda cool. Alright, then we're gonna add Contact, Mirror's Lou. Alright. Alright, what else have we got? Anything else I need to look at that needs to be really checked out here? Don't think so. Not at the moment. So, okay. So we got fuel range as well. A lot of bounties down in this direction, though. Definitely not that one, though. That's a freaking onslaught, but there's a few of these you could potentially do. You also got a volcanic world survey for pirates here. Interesting. We're way too early in this kind of stuff anyway, but we can do a potential bounty here or like here and there. So I could do the Star Federation bounty, so I could take this one. So if anything, I might favorite this, and then we can go straight for it, because that's just a whole bunch of, that's just combat freighters and everything else. But I can potentially take that. It's pretty good. Okay. Hey Sectoid, how you going? You Starsector run, nice. How you going? I'm going okay. I'm going alright. So, okay, so we are using this mod again. Now, what I want to do to start off then, because I've got the Castrol as my starting ship. So let's see. So players are saying your kayak skills, your own skills are in any order. Yep. All player skills are elite by default. Ah, okay. So you gain 1 skill point per second level. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright, so I got basically 1 skill point to spend. So like maneuverability or top speed. Mitigation. Field modulation would help me be a better tank. Considering also the bigger one, but also ordnance expertise would also be better in terms of being able to shoot all my weapons without having to worry too much about flux. So considering I'm going to be fully outfitted, I think we should take ordnance expertise probably, at least to start off. Yeah, I'll go ordnance expertise here to start off. Okay, so that's that. Now, Rider Station. Let's have a quick look around then. Okay. Yep, got this. And we have Star Federation Utility Blueprint Repository. Okay, so we've got a few extra ships that we could potentially build with these ship hulls. Okay, cool stuff. Can't wait to sign up to pilot whatever ship that has the weird and cool weapons. We'll see. I'll have a look at them in a second, and let's we'll find out. Stabilized shields is definitely one I can probably get, but not at the moment because we can't really buy anything right now. I mean, I could definitely get fuel at this point. Might as well just fill up on fuel, just so I don't have to worry about that very much. But I'd say for now, just wait until we see what the quests are. Okay, let's have a look at our ship, shall we? So we have, well, this has to change. Let's call it the Silver Blade. Why not? Okay. So same as I've had in the past by the look of it, but there's a few different things in here. There's 2 Vulcan cannons for the front, so I got point defense, alright, and double breach SRMs, double heavy auto cannons, and hull beams. Okay, interesting. Right, okay, cool. So the hull beam's my main weaponry, but why is breach auto fire? Turn that off. So that's fine. Also, that might as well have them as potentially just linked. Actually, wait, these are on cooldown, aren't they? Yeah, refire delay 7.5 seconds. Okay, so yeah, they work just like FTL weapons do. Okay, Just saying the Santa Soldier to school redeem? Yeah. I mean, speaking of the redeems, I found something interesting. So, I was actually looking into StreamerBot for the longest time to see what I can potentially do with it. And I wasn't fully happy with it. So I found a new bot called Mix It Up Bot. And it has some very interesting things to work with Twitch points, specifically the Twitch channel point system. So I found that it can be potentially used not only to allow me to turn them on and off at a press of a button on my stream deck, but also I can make them scaling cost as well. So basically when it comes to when the squad redeems get put in, the more you do it, the more expensive it gets. So therefore, that might be a good counter to putting cooldowns on it, potentially. So that's sort of a potential option I've got in terms of exploring. I've only just started on it today, so I haven't got that much. It's all pretty much very, very heavy work in progress. But yeah, I've also got it whether it'll actually do auto checking for send-me-ins as well, where I'm actually going to be having it so that it actually it populates a text file. And then what it does before that is it checks the text file to see if you're already in there. If you're already in there, it'll tell you in a message you're already currently in the list, and then I'll refund you. And it also tells me to say, get rid of the duplicate for this Twitch user, and therefore it'll actually make it easier for me to know which ones I'm getting rid of. Holy shit, my job's been taken by an AI. Yeah, it's probably going to be like an easier way for us to track everything. So that's basically my idea so far. So I got a lot involved to potentially do it. Yeah, I thought you'd be happy, Flamin. Okay, we've also got a Invader class fast close support destroyer who's got the overcharger weapons. We saw those in the past. Those were pretty good. Some more options to torture, just like losing a job IRL. Yeah, basically. It's meant to be in preparation for the Twitch integration. So I think having it so that it actually has like a kind of almost like an economy-based system where the more things are bought, the more expensive they get, and the ones that don't get bought as much will actually drop in cost a little bit. Down to a certain point, obviously. But, yeah, it's kind of the idea where it actually will go based on timers and stuff like that. So I got a lot of stuff going in my head at the moment in terms of whether or not that'll work, but it'll be interesting. Okay, so you've got some Saber SRMs, that's good. So Overcharge with Saber is a pretty good combo. You've also got the Needler, which is really good as well, and Chisel PD? Okay, never heard of that before. Interesting. Go into the Codex? I will in a second, no worries. Okay, then we also have this one, the Auspicious Jump, that is a Bite class Corvette. That's got a whole bunch of different weapons in. That's a mismatch, what the hell? Okay. Interesting weaponry. So Atropro Torpedo racks, then you got one Micro Beam, one Ion Cannon, one Light Dual Autocannon, and one Light Assault Gun. You're all over the place. But alright, I guess I really had to scrape for this last one, I guess, in terms of starting out. But alright, so we got these three ships basically. So cool. So really I'm gonna do the same thing as before. First come, first serve if you want to claim any of these ships as your own. Same with being an officer as well. And basically, you know, you can be just more like a just a captain of a ship instead of being an officer. You don't have to be an officer as an officer, which just has separate skills. But yeah, you can sort of name it yourself, and then I'll basically try to put your Twitch name in there as well, so you know who's who. I would like to support the Support Destroyer. Absolutely. All right, we can do that. Just do that for now, just to make sure that we know it's Tallow. At least until it's actually like, you know, a small enough name for it. But yeah, if you want to rename the ship, you are well within your rights to. But yeah, so basically this is our destroyer versus my cruiser versus the frigate, basically. So, okay. Cool. Alright, so Daring is a perfectly fine name as is. Well, I'm glad you're okay with that. Alright, we'll go check our contact here, but also we've got, okay, Strike Craft. We don't really need to worry about that just yet. I don't think we need to worry about executive officers just yet until we figure out what kind of fleet we're going to have. So let's have a quick look in terms of, what do you guys got to work for me? Okay, you've got, okay, so you've got a bounty docket, you got a cruiser already, okay, and then an observation package mission as well, potentially a sneaky sneak. Can I name the cruiser Weirdness of Mind? Do I have to get a redeem for that? I'll say you can't do it for my ship, though, but if you get another cruiser, you can definitely call it that. But yeah, how you going, Not Slipping It? Good to see you. Okay. What's the cruiser? 45k. It's another Kestrel. But I can't get it, unfortunately, because I don't have the money. So I'm going to have to leave that out. That's fine. Doing the funny shit with the 5 different weapons? No, that's the Destroyer. But... Alright, what do we got here in terms of targets here? That's far away. Alright, what else have we got? That's also far away. So you haven't really got anything that I really want that's... Except there, but I'm not fighting a freaking... I'm not freaking fighting this, though. This sounds like a bit too much for my starting rounds. So, okay. So, observation package... Infernal Moor? No, thank you. That's impossible.
Heads up, Commander. We got reinforcements coming in.
Episode 0. Hello. How's everybody going? Thank you so much for the raid with 37 people. Appreciate that. Let's give you a quick shout out. Sorry, 1 second. We just started a brand new run with the new version, so we're basically just checking to see what kind of work we can get ourselves put into. So you're doing Total War Warhammer 3. How did that go? Everything went well with your campaign so far. Your Crusade of Contempt or whatever. So, okay. So, unfortunately, he hasn't really got anything I want right now. Not that I can see. I bought this game, but I haven't started it yet. Or this game. If you're into, like, you know, fleet management and customizing your ships and everything, like, for, like, loadouts and that kind of thing, like Mech Warrior, this game's insane. Like, I love this game. It's been great. Yeah, so we'll be starting off with these 3 ships. These are from the FTL universe, so we've got quite a few mods for this game, and one of them is we got the Star Federation as a faction, and I'm working for them. So I start with my own Kestrel, basically, kind of like the FTL game, and I got a couple support ships. I got 1 destroyer here and the Corvette. So yeah, and I've also got TFS Dragon was happy enough to make an avatar for me, so that basically that's meant to be an Advent Captain helmet to go with the guy. So it works pretty well. Okay, now, do I want to keep ECM package? I don't know. Due to the chance for missiles launched by the ship to be affected by electronic countermeasures and flies by 50%. And I guess these ones are, yeah, fast tracking missiles, limited to 15. I guess I can just keep it like this and see how it goes. I mean, okay, so I've got a missile ship with this loadout. Okay, that's kind of cool. Well, I'm looking to see how this is, because it is missile loader, so it makes missile auto loader, so that makes sense then. So this is what's different about this one. I guess this is like the B version or something. So this one's more of a missile cruiser. Okay, cool. A few people have recommended it. Definitely going to try it at some point, but I think between the Warhammer 3 binge and Oblivion it'll be a while. Yeah, this is a game that requires a bit of a commitment as well, because it's a sandbox game basically. So plus the Nexarella mod makes it a very much a live universe where the base game doesn't have that. But no, it's still really darn cool. It's a really darn awesome game. Pretty much one of my favorite games ever made, probably. And it's not even at version 1.0 yet. It's very close, though. Sometimes you just need to fire infinite missiles. Today is hopefully not that day. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Again, don't know why it had the Breach SRMs as auto-fire, because these are hull missiles. You really don't want them to shoot at the missiles right away. But yeah, we've got the heavy autocannons as my main weapon group. Hull beams are going to be what I use on command. Everything else is auto-fired, which is 100% what I would want it to be. So, okay. Got quite a bit of PD as well for the front here. Well, Slider Assault Gun isn't that, but yeah, these two will help in terms of keeping the ship safe, as well as the ones at the back as well. So, we're pretty covered. I've also got drones, too. We've got some Omni-drone assaults. Okay. Excellent. And they're drones. They do not have any crew to lose if they die, so that's good. Excellent. Good to see. The saddest drones, indeed, yeah. Alright, so, okay, so in this point, we just max out our fuel then. Just get that out of the way now. So now we see our travel distance. Okay, we can easily take care of the bounties that are up here, so which is probably what we're going to do, because we've got quite a few bounties up there to basically deal with. Wait, Hiver wants to analyze a derelict ship. Okay, I thought they weren't very friendly, but fine. Alright, so we've got... Alright, let's look at the bounties real quick, because I saw a few. Yeah, we've got a whole bunch here. So we have a Star Federation one up here, which we can definitely do, because that's just a combat freighter and a few frigates. I think we can handle it. might potentially be handled. And then we've also got this guy as well. We're not doing this one, though, because this one's got a freaking onslaught. We're not dealing with an onslaught now. That's way too early. But at least from here... This we could do. Converted Tanker is not exactly a tanky one. So I could do 3 bounties while we're at it. So for the free traders and for the hegemony as well. So where's this guy? And a dust world with a system with a dwarf primary star. A dwarf primary star. I guess it's going to be here, potentially. Unless there's anything else. I mean, that's in same nebula. So it could be there as well. Okay, so I got 2 different spots I could potentially be hiding. That's a different constellation. So, yeah, Millenblue Nebula. The Millenblue Nebula. Okay. That's just orange star. So, yeah, it says with the dwarf primary. So, it's either here or here. What about you? Yellow primary star. So, he's there. And you're also with a dwarf primary star. Okay, so and you're with a... Oh, thank God, you're far away. Okay, you're probably here or here. So therefore, I've got no risk of running into you. Good. Okay, we've got a course. So I'm gonna go here first, and we're gonna go do some exploring. So we can go here, here, and here. I think because we've got yellow primary star and dwarf primary. So really, we're going to these three stars to get the 3 bounties potentially. And then we've got, yeah, 76 days on this guy. So yeah, we should definitely do the 2 dwarf stars first and then do the yellow star later. So, okay. It says near a dust world as well, so we'll know. And near a barren world is also her. So we got a bit of clues on where to find them at least. So, okay. Alright. So for now, we don't bother with anything else here at the moment. So our supplies should be good for a while, though I probably should just grab more while I've got the chance. At this point, just grab all the supplies I need, and then the bounty will take care of refinancing us when we get that done. So, okay. The codex has an overhaul I'll appreciate. Well, I'll get to that in a second, don't worry. Don't worry, just seeing what else is here. Talk to the person serving officer contracts. Who's this guy? Approach the person who appears to be trying to sell an installment of contracts, though so far it appears to be of no avail. Hey, you there. You appear to be just like the kind of aspiring captain that will be once a ruling force in the sector, or some more moderate goal if that's not something you're liking. However, such goals are never reached without some support. May you be interested in our company has to offer, despite his energy. Okay, so what do you got? Oh, I can choose an officer from here. Oh, I see. So I can just choose one if I wanted to. Right, okay. Interesting. So it's one of each kind. To which I probably should get this guy, logistical. Because this guy helps in terms of keeping your ships in working order while you're going for a long distance. So he's like cargo capacity and stuff like that, and more resources that you collect, faster repair outside of combat, and also monthly consumption reduction. That's so freaking nice. So I could grab the starfaring guy. Could potentially do this. So, yeah, let's grab one of you. Let's grab you. Okay. So that's basically just introducing you to this mechanic. So, alright, cool. And don't think we have anything else we need to do. Nope, we can't really get anything here. Station commander, we're not fighting any massive fleet, so that's fine. Okay, so now I can get you as well. So I am gonna do maybe makeshift equipment to start off. It's either that or I do no, I think actually that might be the best one to start with. We'll get makeshift equipment to start off. So therefore now we've got, yeah, we're down by a quarter in terms of monthly consumption for ship maintenance, which is going to be freaking nuts. So that means we'll last for a lot longer. Then half the resources required to survey planets, which I'm not going to be doing yet. We're just going to be looking to fight, and then we'll potentially expand the fleet next. That's kind of the idea. So, all right, we'll do a quick save. Okay. So codex. All right. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, it's got intro. It's got stuff on the mod as well. Okay, cool stuff. Then we got the whole bunch of ships as well. Oh, cool. So I can actually look up dragon cells, but I can look up the factions specifically. Okay, this is kind of nice, actually. Right. Oh, you got something called a cloister. I love it. It links what stuff is in where. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, it's even got like base value. That's kind of cool. The cloister. Cloister class cruiser is Dragon Cell's pure energy weapon ship. With today's standard weaponry, the ship can be armed with a variety of energy-based weapons that suits itself. It should be suits, not sweet. Not sweets, I guess. 20 space fleet warfare. Dragon's own weapons extend into someone others can get a second go against without proper strategy. Yeah, cool. You can click on the related entries. Oh. Oh, that's actually quite nice. Okay. So you can kind of just... You can just dive into this. The codex isn't dog shit anymore, yeah. And you can also just go to open a random entry to just look at something if you just wanted to read something. That's kind of cool. That's very cool. Alright. What else is here? Oh yeah, the incursion. Basically my requested ship. Then we got the quest. Yep. Mishap due to yogurt. I love it. That's great. Was this added with the update or did someone mod this in? I think it was added with the update and people just played on it, I think. Yeah, I think this is basically the update. That's really cool. Alright. Excellent. Okay, so we have saved. So at this point now, we're going to make our way out of here. We're going to be going to these red dwarfs. So we've got really 2 to go through, here and here. And we got plenty of fuel, so we can do this. So, alright, let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. Jump to hyperspace. Alright, here we go. And we're good. And we're moving bloody quick now. Good stuff. It's good that it's pretty close by, so these bounties are pretty easy to get to. Whether or not I can actually do them, we'll see. So let's turn this off. Okay, so we've got basically 2 unidentified planets in here apparently. Let's have a look at least 2. Okay, so it's Luddic Path is here. Okay, then we've got Dust World and Desert World. Okay, Dust World is definitely one we needed to check out, but there's also a sensor. There's also a contact over here. Let's go check out what's there first. Oh. They're flying right at us. Oh, it's a refuge. Okay. Fair enough then. They're flying right at us. Okay, that's not good. Shit, okay. Right. Luddic Path are really close to here then. I see. That's a problem. Hostile Luddic, yeah. Alright then. They're gonna fly at us, aren't they? Yep. That's a... Yeah, it's a big-ass fleet. This is a good start. Huh. I was not expecting to see these guys right out of the way. Huh. Should check relations first. I really should, shouldn't I? Yep. If we engage... Yeah, this is not gonna be easy. Yeah, we're gonna explode. Alright. See how long we can actually last this out. I can always just reload it. It's not a big deal. Alright. One. Yeah, this ain't working. We're not doing enough damage. Alright. Hey, Chrissy Slime, how you going? Okay, so we gotta watch out for Luddic Path while sneaking around there if we want to actually do that. Okay, so I didn't realize they had people already there. Well, that's not good. Alright, then. Okay, and we also know that's where this guy is too, which is also annoying. So I'm gonna try going there again, except this time I'm gonna try to be sneaky. We have to try it one more time. Because we still need money, so let's go. You have Cosmo. Ah, you did. Yeah, I did see you were playing Cosmo Tier for the first time. Hope everything's been going well with that game so far. It's not a blue wall tech. You can win this. Yeah, well, you say that. Alright. So, okay, so I gotta go... I go to the fringe jump point. We go dark and see if we can actually get to the planet without getting spotted. Try a sneaky play this time. Okay, so we need to go to this planet here, so we gotta do this quietly. Alright. So, it looks like we potentially can go there, it's just we're gonna stay away from that, because that's the station. So, alright. Let's see how well we can actually keep hidden here. Okay, there is something there. So we'll go check. We'll have to check that out first. It might be something to potentially salvage, but we'll keep eyes open. Okay, there's a fleet. Boy, we might get spotted. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. There we go. Yes, please don't look in my direction, please. Alright, what's this over here? A mining station. Okay, well, do we even have, like, space? Not really, so I don't think we'll grab that yet, but we will come back for it. So, alright, now. So apparently he might be here. We'll see if he is. That's the fleet I'm fighting, okay. It's also a tough, it feels like a toughish fleet to fight as well. Okay, well, let's see what we can do about this guy. Alright, so this is our target. So, alright, let's move into engage. So apparently it's going to be a tough fight, but we'll see how we go. Why is there radiation occurring over there? Someone investigate, yeah. Alright, alright, we gotta stick together. Alright. Here they come. The hull beam's doing well here. Alright. This is my target. I gotta see if I can get this guy. Right. Chase him down. And you're cut in two. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay, the hull beam's actually good against these things. As long as I can get the jump on them. Thankfully, I got ways of fighting them. Okay, there's a big one on the way. He's going to charge at me. Looks like he might be. That hull beam does a lot of damage when the shields are down. Once it gets past the armor, it's very destructive. Alright, let's chase this one last one down, shall we? There we go. That one went better. As long as we're not bloody getting jumped at by a gigantic fleet, then we're good to go. Okay. So we also got +6 for doing that one. Excellent. Okay. No. We'll just rip everything apart. So, okay. A breaker rotary cannon. Okay, that's a good start. Alright, well at least we got some extra stuff here. Let's take everything. Right, I also gotta make sure I've done that to use that one as well. Piranha LPC. Okay, cool. Alright. Yep, I know that the consumption's gone up, but we got our 48k from that one, so that was well done. Milestone awarded bloodied. Ah, yeah. Cool. My deeds will be remembered. Okay, so we need to... Okay, let's just go back into here then. Also turn on fuel range. Okay, so by the looks of it, the next one we need to go to is here. So, okay. So let's just go save as... Oh, this is a new way to save as well, which is really darn handy. Okay. So... Post... First flight. Yeah, I just need to get out of here. So I'm gonna sneak out the way I came in. That's fine. Because there's the fringe jump point. We can go that way for it. Yeah, I don't have what I want to be able to take that mining station yet. So I'm gonna wait until I actually get a bigger fleet. At the very least, have a cargo ship. Also, level up. Okay. Right. I didn't actually set this up yet. Oops. All right. Ordnance expertise. I forgot. That got undone. Okay. Also, I didn't get this guy anymore either. That's fine. Okay. Okay, stay hidden, because that fleet's nearby. Alright, I think we can go. It's fine. It's fine. We're out. Oh, fuck off. Why you want to talk? Yeah, no. I'll just leave. Thought I got out fast enough, but alright. We're out. Okay, so we're going here. I got caught. I thought I got out, but no. Oh well, they managed to catch me. Okay, let's just try to get through this without getting... Yep, that's better. Okay, so I guess we'll go fringe jump point again, just in case things go bad here too. I think this is where the next one is. Okay, so Barren World. Yes, I got a feeling this is the right place. All right, let's go. This is where our next potential bounty is, if they're around here somewhere. Okay, hang on. Double check the bounty system then. Yeah, because this is the one we're looking for. Barren World in the Valafar system, which is where we are. So near a barren world. There's only one, unless there's more than one. No, there's somewhere out here. So I guess they're over here somewhere. So I guess we'll have a look around. They're hanging out around here somewhere. All right. There's a few. Yeah, there's a few. And it looks like one's flying at us too. Yeah, I think this is our target. No? What the fuck? Huh. Well. What the hell are you? We've got Swarm. Okay. Interesting. Cruiser size. And again, 2 cruiser sizes. Oh dear God. Alright, well. Guess we'll try this one too, see if we can handle this. Alright, you two together with me. Let's go. Oh, that sounds gnarly. Oh, you do not have shields. You're blocking a lot of attacks. Oh, you've got frickin' flamethrowers. Oh, that's gnarly. Fucking hell! What the hell? Okay. Jesus, okay. Wow, I just got ripped to shreds. I didn't even do damage to one of them yet. Okay. This person's hanging around here with bloody Tyranids. Great. Okay, so... Right. I'm glad I did a save post-fight. Jesus, alright. That's gnarly. Okay, that's really not good at all. Okay then. Well, I'm learning more as I go really quickly. Alright, well, I guess I'll try sneaking properly this time. I don't have to spend a story point this time. Also, I should really do this too. Keep ordnance expertise. I'll stick with my decision. The anti-hull is apparently not good against flesh. I guess it's got a lot of armor. That's why. That might be what's going on. Also, I should really turn off my auto fire on missiles. So I definitely should be trying to use them on the bugs if I'm going to be doing it that way. So, yeah, okay. So at least this time I should be able to just hide. And just quietly leave instead of just flying away. Because that's what happened last time. That's why I got caught. So this one should actually be a bit better. So, alright. Alright, let's go. So, we'll try up here again. So is that where, that's apparently where she is anyway. So yeah, apparently she isn't, she is basically here. So I gotta try to find where she is. So let's see what we can do. Space bugs will tear tech to shreds again. Yeah, I need to try to, like, avoid them. So I gotta remember not to go in that direction. So apparently they're supposed to be somewhere near the barren world. They didn't show up there. So, alright. To shreds, you say? Indeed. Oh, hello. Got a fight brewing over here. What's going on over here? Void creatures. Yep. Yeah, they just ripped them apart. Okay, well then. Let's go to the fringe and then hide. Okay, so we'll head back here again. Let's just see where they might be. So they're not actually here near this jump point. I might check this jump point as well, if anything. So I might go over there just to see. So we'll see where we need to go for this then. So yeah, we used the active sensor burst, and that's what allowed those bugs to find us. So we got to be careful here. So we'll go for Stain Burn still. Still got to look for our target. Apparently they are somewhere out here. I just don't know where. They were basically over here. Okay, we've got our income. Nice. Apparently they're meant to be hanging out here, but they're not, which is weird. Yeah, near a barren world. This is where she's apparently supposed to be. This hegemony target. Yeah, and there's something on the other side of the star, and the bugs are up here. Oh, is that barren world as well? I see. Okay, well, let's go through via the asteroid belt then. We can sneak our way across. Nah, the bugs haven't killed them. Otherwise, it wouldn't be active anymore. Yeah, let's just do this nice and easy, because we can't beat them. We have to avoid them. So let's see what we can do. So if I stay in this asteroid belt, I shouldn't be able to get their attention this time around. Just didn't say there was another world over there. It looked like it was just one of the asteroids, but there you go. So they're most likely hiding there then. Near the bloody bugs as well, which is terrifying. It's like, how the hell are they all still alive? I thought they'd be dead by now. Alright, we're getting there. Yep, there it is. Right on the edge of the asteroid belt. Man, they must have lots of, yeah, they really have, yeah, lots of meteor showers. Lots of impacts as well. Okay, something's floating. Is that a derelict, though? It is. A Challenger frigate. That might be my target as well, but we'll check this out first. Have to open the pot. Oh, okay. We just got a new executive officer, one that's level 3. Okay, I'll take that. That's fine. Sure. That's the fleet. Okay, we're good. Alright. Just die already, you're boring me. Well, let's go and jump you then. You also used up some of your CR to get to me there when you didn't really need to. So good on you on that one. Alright, let's go. This is one we can potentially fight. Alright, we stick together. Alright, there's that one, which is kind of the one I want to go for. Get rid of first if potential, but I'll try to go for the small ones while I can here. But if you got no shields, I'll just rip you apart in seconds. shields can't block it. We're gonna block all of it. You got no shields, bitch. Die. There we go. That was a lot of firepower you just let off there. Oh, I overloaded. That's not good. Hey, come on. It's almost dead. Okay, got it. Shields came out just in time as well. Okay, armor took a bit of a beating, but we're good there. The AI broadside fire for the first time. I noticed that too. That was kind of cool. Alright, so we got them all. Excellent. Don't care. That ones I want to keep anyway. Okay, so we've got some more crew, more supplies. Another breaker rotary gun. Okay, we're getting a few of these. And we've also got larger spread cannon. That was one we saw earlier. It was basically that shotgun thingy. Hammer class torpedoes. Okay, okay. Taking more salvage in the fleet has a capacity to carry. Yeah, let's drop some of the metal. Actually, I could just... Yeah, that's fine. So, complete transaction. Oops, no. Just drop... Yeah, drop the 4 metal. That's fine. Okay. So I also should just get rid of this as well, so I've got this on hand. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I know, we're below combat readiness. And we've got... Oh, yeah, cargo pods, yeah. Fair enough. Okay, so we're basically done here. Because this... I mean, we can go for this guy as well if we wanted to. So... And he's at the yellow star. So, which is the only one here in this nebula. So I guess we go here next. So, alright. Yep, override it, that's fine. Oh, cool. Alright, then we also have got to assign you as well. Confirm. And you got 3 SP to spend, so okay, so we'll do, yeah, makeshift equipment. What else have we got here? Maximum burn level system. Okay, we could go for star mapping and navigation. Like this will be good probably later, but not now. So let's do this and this then, I think. Makes our maximum burn level for sustained burn a bit faster. Less movement penalty. So I don't have to worry about nebulas slowing me down, as well as these storms, and star mapping, active sensor burst no longer forces me to move slowly. Yeah, very fine. Alright, you're there. Good. Alright, so let's get the hell out of here while we got our chance. So we've got to keep an eye out, because there's big bugs afoot. I don't know how you guys survived for as long as you did, but you did. Alright, so now at 130k, and we got one more to hunt down. Go. Hopefully we don't get spotted until the Aussie bogs bite. Yeah, looks like they moved on, which is good. Which is good for me. All right, let's go. Running low on supply. Oh, are we running low on supplies? Oh, we are. We are. Right, that is a problem. So it's 53 days of supply. That's not right. We got 59 left. So I think we I think we might actually drop this one. And just head back to here, because that's not looking good. Yeah, I think we just get out of here. Actually, no, our supply's actually gone back down again. Right, it says 53 days according to also that too. I guess we could just go do this then, actually. Right, because repairs just finished. Right, okay. Well, we just keep going then. Alright, let's fly in. Alright, so we gotta find this last one. Okay, pirate base is here. Okay, then he's a volcanic world, isn't he? No, near a burnt world. Dust world, volcanic world, barren world. Wait, is he here? The primary star. Oh, it could be here as well. That's probably where he is then, because it's not here. Okay, he's probably here. He's probably there then. So I guess we go back and fly off. Let's keep it going then. All right, they were trying to chase us. All right, well, I'll happily leave. Carefully just jumped in and out. Okay. Alright, so Barren World, Burnt World, that's where we need to go. Alright, let's move. Okay, that looks like it's empty, so that's fine. Okay, looks like there's a couple of derelicts around, potentially. So I might as well see if we can utilize it, maybe, but let's have a quick look at this thing first. What is it? It's a weapons cache, okay. Weapons quiche. Alright, let's have a look what we got here. Oh boy. Okay, UAF missile weaponry, sure. Okay, to land shipworks. Titanomachy, what the hell is this? Unique beam weapon, okay. And Trebuchet, the best kind of siege weapon. And we've also got a Gorgon Dam, sorry. Okay, Gorgons, okay, I like Gorgons, they're good. They're like, I think Gorgons are like the laser missiles, I think. Pretty sure, I don't know. And then we've got Flat Cannon Blueprint and Gallant Wing Blueprints. Nice, okay, I'll take that all with us. Alright, let's go. Because that's most likely where our target is. Yep, there they are, right there. Wait, you only just got one ship? What happened to you? Did you get hit? You think you got attacked? Yeah, you did get attacked. Huh. Alright, well. Let's go for it. Alright. So at this point, just everyone just go after him. Okay. Let's go see if we can catch this guy before he gets away. This is an easy one. Such an easy one. Oh my god, okay, that was... Okay, I was not expecting him to be completely almost destroyed. Well, that was an easy free bit of money there. He gets bullied. Well, that's what he gets for being for having a bounty on his head. All right. Cool. An extra 45k we just got. Nice. Okay. There's also a Tarsus freighter. All right. Let's go check this out. And definitely not worth it. I don't know if it's in that kind of amount of pieces. Alright, we're almost at full cargo now, so at this point, we just go home. So let's head back to Octavia. Our time here is done. Alright, let's just do a quick save as well. Phase Paragon does not exist and cannot hurt you. I don't believe you. Alright, let's go. Alright, keep it quiet, because we don't know who's here. Because there definitely was someone here who took out the other one, so we gotta watch out for that. Alright, let's get out of here. That's fine. Okay, off we go home. Yeah, our supplies are low, our fuels are low, but we're almost at 200k from those bounties alone. That was a really good lucky run there with how many we had. So now we can head back, and then we can relax for a little bit. Alright, let's go. Transport on. And we're home once more. Hello. We're back. Okay, well for now, drop all this off. We don't need that. Okay, then we've got all these to research. So, Gorgon Dam, Flat Cannon, and Gallant Wing. Okay, so we got them as well. Okay, breaker rotary cannons now. Huh. So I can potentially pivot my ship to change them around to go into Are these like large, are they? Or are they mediums? No, they're mediums. Okay, so they can't work. Okay, fair enough then. So I don't really have I don't have the means of actually switching them over just yet. But I think these are fine at what they are. I mean, the hull beams were pretty nice, so I'm fine with this so far. Cool. Let's keep it open for the time being. cool. Alright, so... Do you still have that ship available, actually? You don't. Damn. Alright. Well, at least we can do this, anyway. So make a selection from your own blueprints, so we can just buy something really light here. So, what do I want to get here? Let's see. Could get a cargo ship made. Can only get up to 18,000, so I might as well do what I can here in terms of like a maximum amount of cargo I could potentially get. I could actually get an ox, but I think it's a bit early. A dram's also a good option too. Yeah, okay, a dram is actually pretty good as a starting thing. So we can take one up. We can take a dram. And can I get a cargo ship? Get a hound, but would I want one? Yeah, I don't have any options below this. These are all just like lighter ones. So, okay, so we could go for... I mean, this is still a freighter. It's like 75, but the hound is also 75. It's cheaper too. Because really, I really just need cargo, like a bit of cargo. Traverse actually is a good one, actually, for this. So I go for a Traverse. So let's do that. It's like one Traverse, I've also got some extra cargo. It's light cargo, but it's still the best one I can get out of what I'm spending for this. So, cool. Easy. Alright, so I gotta wait 60 days to get those. Okay, so at least we're good on that. Alright, what else in terms of potential oh god. Yeah, it's so far away. What else have we got? Also so far away. It's further from what I had, what I could get to before. And of course the hardest one is the one that's close by. Can you not troll me like this, dude? Just brutal so far. Alright, okay, so we do have the money right now, so I need to actually replenish my supplies and everything. So let's go into, yeah, let's get just 200. Alright, so now we're good. Alright, so at this point now, let's see what we can buy in terms of ships here, if there's anything. It's all a one-way trip. Yep, pretty much. Okay, there is a buffalo. Could go for more destroyers, potentially. Definitely need more support ships. But I can't get these yet, unfortunately. But that's fine. Okay. And combat logisticals. Yeah, these ones basically, like, also cargo ships. I can get a cormorant. Yeah, I guess I can. A cormorant bomber destroyer hull. Increases missile projectile speed and missile weapon reload rate. Also slightly boosts engine power and ballistic weapon fire rate. Okay, so it is straight up just a go nuts bomber. Okay, so what's up with this one? Faulty automated systems and compromised hull. Ugh, minus 1800. That's a lot of HP gone from that. So. Okay, so a pristine one is going to cost a bit. Also, yeah, we still need the cargo capacity as well. I need to actually still sell some things. So, what don't I need right? Oh yeah, because I just grabbed all the supplies, didn't I? Yeah. Let's say we can drop a couple of these. Hang on a board. What's up? What ones don't I really need at the moment? Yeah, pulse laser, light water can go. Mini mining blaster, that can go as well. Get rid of the Nixie cannon. Scatter guns. Light machine guns, a little bit more. Get rid of the pirate gear. That'll be enough. Okay, so therefore, our supplies will drop soon enough. So therefore, we're fine with this. Like supplies will go down and therefore we can use them. So, okay, that'll do. Cool. I just won't be able to outfit it now because I just sold all that, but that's okay. We can still just take it anyway and then get some more gear for it later. Or I can just buy the gear as well if I really need to. Okay. I actually probably should have kept that, huh? I really should if I was going to buy this. Yeah, I should have kept it. That's alright. Alright, let's go grab this then. Might as well. Gives us some more room regardless. Okay, so... We're also crew onto strength, so I need to take care of that too. How much crew do we need? Just a little bit. That'll do. 30's fine. Okay. So let's have a look at this thing. Okay, so... So 2 medium ballistic turrets, 1 medium composite. Then medium missile turrets left and right. Okay. So you definitely can just make this into a really good bomber, potentially. So small missiles, and these are mediums. Okay. Alright, then we got the medium ballistic turrets, which I might make these into... Have I got anti-shield stuff capability? I do technically, but not really at the same time. So, okay. I mean, I can do these and go into just using heavy machine guns for the time being. Could do that. So at least it's actually got some anti-shield capability, but... Oh, can you really not use the, this one for it? Huh. Weird. Alright. Okay, so it's 1 hammer class if I wanted to do those. Toy hammer torpedoes, breach SRMs, Talon rails, I want to make bombers, and twister mervs. Yeah, it's not gonna be well set up yet. At least not with the current ones, but I can do. MRM catapults. Let's choose Dace MRM. Charge warhead of this direct fire missile deals extra damage to armor and hull. Yeah. Pretty good damage though. Yeah, so right now what we currently got is not something that's really good for anti-shield that you've actually got access to. I can check the let the command spire and see if that's actually got any more at Scarrier. So I could potentially just have a look there. There's potentially at least something there. All right, let's see what we got in terms of an officer as well. So we just get a starfaring one. So what do we want next as well? What else do we want here? So okay. So tactical, increased on missile range, okay. Oh, technical. Huh, okay. Interesting. Plus you got something for phase ships as well. Interesting. Could try you out. Improvisation. Oh, I thought it was you that can do that. Yeah, where's the I guess he's not in this or not. How much points cost? Okay, that's per D mod one, yeah. Use effects of D mods is pretty nice as well. Many different good options. Just seeing what the higher ones go for in terms of the perks. Yeah, we have Starfaring already, so yeah, that one's going for the repairs. That's right. Okay, I might try. I mean, I might actually try the technical out actually, potentially. Especially considering someone's like this, where it's like increase in top speed as well. That could be really beneficial. I'm gonna try him out. Okay. Can grab the extra. I can go the extra Marines now if I wanted to. I'll say no for the time being. It's not yet. Not yet. Okay, let's repent. Okay. Yeah, so right now we won't be able to build anything with this yet until we go check out, you know, Scarrier as well. So we can do that first. Let's have a look around real quick. Then we can go back there and double check the jobs. But I just want to see what options I've got at Scarrier. Okay. Alright, so what do we got here in terms of weapons here? Ah, here we go. This is good to know. Alright, so then we've got... Right, I could go for black market stuff, but that's probably a bit... So if I can avoid that, that would be nice. If I can avoid it. Can't do wrong with thumpers. That is true, you really can't do well with thumpers. Like, they can't do wrong with thumpers. But unfortunately, it's only one. But it's at least a start. So I could grab at least one. Then, in terms of missile setup... Oh, we can just do double sabers, actually. That'll work. And then the middle one... Make it into something bigger and heavier, potentially. So, 2 launcher, Artemis... Okay, Artemis missiles. Yeah, okay. I'll stick with that. That's fine. Okay, and then the front ones can go for double auto cannons. Okay, there we go. That's at least a start. Not the las cannon. Anti-armor las cannon. I mean, actually, no, they're just energy weapons. Actually, I probably should just grade the las cannons then, huh? Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, then... For the last one here, anything I want to do... I guess I can easily just do another las cannon if I wanted to. Which I might as well actually do that. Just for now. Okay. So yeah, you got the expanded missile racks. You're good there. Alright, so let's max all this out. You're all good on flux. Okay, then... Could drop a little for auxiliary thrusters. To give you some more maneuverability. There we go. So now you're kind of basically set at this point. So, alright. Cool. So you got your main weapons. So you're kind of at least good to go for a start. So that'll do. Okay. Okay, man from the military offering bounties. Oh, Star Federation also has some... this one also has bounties. Depends on where they are, though. Which so far, not so good. Oh, hello. Okay, we can take this one, I think. We're going back to Valafar again. Valafar is very popular by the looks of it. 80,000 for these, okay. So, a whole bunch of, like, frigates and one destroyer. Yeah, I think we can handle this. Alright, let's do it. Going after a Parther. Aha, it's a Luddic Parther. Okay, so we've got to try to find them. Not infested with bugs. No, not infested with bugs. Alright, what are you doing? Delivering an item. Don't care about that because it's far away. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, it's such a shame. I can't buy this Osprey. Damn it, I don't have the money yet because I already spent all my money. Oh well. Okay, let's get set up on fuel again then. And we've got 200 supplies. That should be good for now. Also, yeah, do not buy here apparently. Okay. And crew is looking fine. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna keep our eyes open like for ones we can put these on as well. Once we've got to get bigger ships for it. So, okay. I had money, yeah, and I spent it all on that new bomber. Ah, well. Could have got an Osprey, but oh well, that's fine. We'll get paid. We'll get paid again soon. Okay, so we're going up to here. So where is he basically? He's basically he's just in there. Okay. So we don't really know where he is. But alright. So we'll do a quick save and let's head in. Okay, so... Good news is it looks like it's like... This is a bit more responsive in terms of saving and stuff like that. It's only just taking a little bit of time still because we're still modded like shit. But yeah. Alright, let's go. And of course I hit the one little storm. Oh, that's fine. Okay, we're good on supply for a while. Do I still have to go through? I do have to still go through. At least there's a tail end of that to worry about. But let's see what we can do here. Also, I should change it into, yeah, fuel range and turn off Starscape so I can actually see where the clouds are. So at least it's actually a straight shot. Okay, very narrow. Okay. Okay, so... Yeah, we need to sneak. Just to make sure. Okay, so... I gotta find where these guys are. So what's over here? Ooh, a Venom combat freighter. Let's go check this out real quick. While we got the time. Can't be salvaged, so that's fine. We'll just rip it apart for some extra stuff. Alright. Just get away from the Corona. Okay, right, we have this barren world, and we got this world here as well. So I guess I'll go over here first and see if he's over here. Oh, there he is. Coming at me? Come on. Let's go! Alright, Luddic Path, let's do this. Okay. Cypher being friendly with the Martians, yeah, apparently. Okay, let's go. Move in and engage. Alright, let's do this, boys. Alright, everyone together. So now go a new ship flying with us here. Let's go. Alright. Okay, let's block that. Please, there we go. Oh, you're going in without shields. He's just charging me, alright. Uh-huh. Okay, let's just advance as quickly as possible here while we got the chance. Keep protecting me, drones. Thank you. Bloody jerk tried to charge me. Alright, so we can catch these guys. Oh, here comes another one. Oh, jeez, that hit me. Okay, ow. Okay, that was, that sucked. Ooh, almost got him. You were here from the AI. Yeah, that was actually a well done shot, honestly. Okay, he's down. Alright, come here, you. You're almost dead. Come here. Come here. Ah, fine. He'll show up when he's ready. Yeah, my ship is not looking very great at the moment, unfortunately. Alright, so we can catch this one down. Okay, cut through it. Done. Just bring our flux down a little bit. Okay, let's get the protection going. Okay, so we can chase this guy down now. He's distracted. There we go. Hull beams. Oh yeah. Alright. Anything left? I think the last one's trying to run away. Oh no, we got it. We got it. Okay. Lost approximately 20 crew, that's fine. And just the one left. I think just let him go, because we've taken out our target, so we're all good. Alright. Now. Yeah, no. Not gonna be doing that. Alright, so we're gonna shoot better credits from that. Oh, we're a bit short on crew now because of that loss. Oh well. Okay, Arbalist autocannon and a pulse laser. Okay, nice. Yeah, so we need to mothball something. Because now we're a little bit understaffed now. So I will just quickly mothball our frigate. Actually, no, don't scuttle it. Don't scuttle it. Mothball it. Oh, it's not enough. Okay. Mothball the bomber then. Yeah, I'll do for now. Okay. At least that's that done. Yep. Been dealt with. Okay, so we can just head straight back home again. And replenish once more. Okay, we'll use the fuel pretty soon anyway, so that's fine. Alright, let's get this going just so we can actually get rid of this fuel. Because I know we're using up more supplies, but yeah, it's already dropping in terms of our the amount of supplies we're using per day. So that's fine by me. So we'll fix that pretty shortly anyway. So, alright. Drone tender. A few things to get rid of, to get here as well. Okay. Nice. Oh, something over there as well. Let's go check that real quick. Iron Class Destroyer. Nope. Okay. We keep going back to near full fuel every time we do this too. Alright, let's jump in. Okay, now we've actually got some money. We can pretend. Okay, but if I can actually look to see if he's still got that on offer, let's find out. Because now we got some money, I could potentially grab it. If it is on offer, that is. We'll find out. Yep, he's still there. So I can get this Osprey for 80,000. That's a pretty good deal, I think. And it's got the artillery beam armament as well. Excellent. Yep. I'll grab that. Thank you. Okay, then we also need to get our crew back to full strength as well. So let's get the mothball removed. So we know how many crew we need. Alright, so now, yeah, we need basically this many. That'll do. So we're always done with our crew size, but that's fine. But okay, so we're good there. Repair ships, and now we have a new Osprey. Hell yeah. The greatest trade deal in the history of trade deals ever. Damn right. Damn right indeed. Alright, it is the same weapons, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so what can I do with you? So you got an artillery beam built in, so works similarly to FTL, I'm assuming. So, okay, so big, big laser attack. Nice. Okay, cool. Ooh, you can use this. Alright, I might actually give you that. The Titanomachy. So let's put that on. That'd be interesting. Then at the front, we can go for... Could go double halberd beams if I wanted to. Cost a bit, though, to do that. Actually, I could just do double overcharges. That'll work, too. Yeah, we'll stick with that for the time being. Okay, so now we just do probably some PD, especially for you. So we'll go with just double PD, like double PD lasers there. I guess we just do 1 and 1. That'll work, sure. All right, cool. So we got that, we got that. Okay, now we got some room. Just don't have anything for this yet, though. 1000 range. I could do high intensity laser as my other weapon. I could just do that as well. And they can basically just attack together. Yeah, which they will, because they got the same range. That'll work. Cool. So, huge amounts of beams and Dakar. Interesting. So it's really just a front-facing cruiser, but it's still pretty darn cool. So if it's a front-facing cruiser, it needs auxiliary thrusters then. Otherwise, you won't be able to easily get the right angle, which is what's going to be. It's going to suck for you. So, all right, and then we go with probably a flux coil agent. Maybe. To which I need 2. So just do that, and then just grab that, and then you got flux capacity at 20k. Yeah, that's pretty good. So that puts you, so therefore, if you do have to, you know, block hits for a bit, then that might work. Targeting core? That is also a possibility. So which I can basically just do, yeah, that. So I could, yeah, that could do some pretty good increase in range. So it increases range by 35% for energy and ballistic weapons. So, which technically works for this thing. Okay, so it basically can be a long-range cruiser. Cool. Alright, well we got that then, that's good. Okay, so we do need more supplies. We're not going to get it here though. We'll go to Ryder Station first and try from there. Alright, let's go. So we've now got double cruisers. So that's looking pretty good. Alright, also how's our so I got the, did I put the commission down? No, I didn't. Did I not favorite it? Huh. Alright, hang on. Major events, here we go. So we're getting there, we're not at the next rank yet, so we're going towards auxiliary. Okay. So we're still getting income for now, which is great to see. Okay. Yeah, here apparently supplies are a little bit cheaper, so let's do that. Actually, hang on. Let's, before we do that, what have you got for me? Just a bounty docket? Okay, so this hasn't updated yet. Okay, so that's fine. So this one's probably the most likely I can do then. To which it's got, okay, destroyer, support destroyer, frigate. Okay, we could take this one. We just need fuel though. Okay, for now we'll just drop it just to make sure I can actually do this first. Because we need supplies as well. We're not doing well on supplies. So we'll go for getting our fuel maxed out first, and then we grab everything else in supplies for now. Just to see how much we can actually take with us. So not a lot. Hey Cloyster, how you going, man? Good to see you. Yeah, we'll just max out on supplies for now. So yeah, we're down to like 33 bucks, but that's fine. We can also just sell this as well. You won't need to hold on to the metal for the time being. Okay, so then I think we can try going for this job actually. So let's go for this whatever you got works for me target. Yeah, we're capable of going up and back from there now. So it's going up to the Gamma Eye. Sure. Okay. Oh, and a butcher as well. Didn't we have that last run? I think we did. You have some good news? Nice. I do as well, actually. I've done some potential updates to my redeem system. Well, not yet, but I've got like some work in progress stuff I'm doing. Potentially using a bot that I actually like like what I'm seeing so far with it. I've just gone to a really early stage at the moment. But basically, Cloyster, I could potentially set it so that the redeems for squads and all that other stuff can change price dynamically if I do it right. So therefore, potentially no more cooldowns, but the more it's used, the more expensive it gets, you know, supply and demand, like an actual economy kind of thing, if I could potentially do something like that. Of the 5 Saturdays in May, I'm not working on any of them, so multiplayer mayhem is on. Alright, nice. Nice. Okay, so you got nothing else for me. Literally, you have nothing else for me. And nothing else in the bar, so everything's been cleared out. So cool. Alright, so we're full on fuel now. We've got good supplies for a while. Don't need to repair anymore, so I think we're good to go. Alright. Nothing on the Chaos Gods up, so we're not getting corn points for doing bounties. That's good to see. That's good to see. Alright. So specifically in the Gamma Eye star system. Okay, cool. So that's where we got to go. Excellent. Have I seen Rossi's work on the medium shear and the Cosmo tier yet? I have, yeah. I just didn't really have anything really to add in terms of what the look should look like. I think darker on the front looks pretty good, but yeah, I'm interested to see how that shield's going to be. Because yeah, the large shield is like, it is such a glass cannon setup, and the shields don't really even last that long in build-in battles, so I'm looking forward to seeing what he comes up with on that one. So let's turn this off and go. Alright, onward. So we're going past where we've been before, Valafar. We're just going a little further now. And that slipstream's still bloody there, so I've got to watch out for it. But yeah, we're going up the same direction each time we've left so far. This has been funny. So, alright. At the very least, it's a very narrow slipstream, so I can cut through this pretty easily. Alright, let's go cut this way a little bit to make sure we don't go near that. Okay, what's happening here? Oh, it's another one of these fighting it out. Okay, oh god. Yeah, let's, I'll leave that be. Just don't get into those storms. Space bugs versus space whale. Yeah, that's kind of weird, eh? Okay. Alright, let's jump in. Done here. Oh, he's right there. Hi! How you going, buddy? Coming right at me? Good. Just what I wanted to see. Hey, like my double cruiser setup. Okay. To which I probably don't even need the cruiser for this. Like, I probably don't even need the Osprey for this. I can just, like, use my, my 3 support ships, and that's all I need. Alright. Although, I really probably should just see what this thing can do, huh? Fine. Bring them all out. Okay, so you engage on your own. And we just fly with you. Alright. Ah, they get TFS Dragon. I shall consume water. Only problem with Cosmoteer is we need more people playing it. That we do, but the thing is that it's still very early, so there's only so much you can do about that. Plus also, honestly, the way they marketed it at the start, they probably need to update it with like new trailers and stuff like that as well. They probably still think it's only just build ships and fight with them, so might need a quick update. Okay, that's a lot of freaking missiles coming in. All right, let's let the flux drop a little bit. Oh, here we go. Osprey's firing. Whole laser's cutting through. Yeah, that's a lot of beams. It's cutting through it pretty well. Block that a little bit. I'll block that as well. Oh yeah, it's getting to work. Very nice. Yeah, I'll let you use your missiles for nothing. That's fine. Oh, you just knocked out one of my drones. How dare you? Alright. Yeah, I was gonna have to block that. That's fine though. Got him though. Okay, let's back off. That was a bit of a battering we just took there, but he's also overloaded, so cut him down as well. There we go. Okay, let's just advance while we got the chance. Oh yeah, you guys have done. Nicely done, guys. The Osprey's just hanging out. The drinking posture check won't add the cost. No, that won't change. No, this is specifically for XCOM 2 stuff. Is it still build ship and fight for Cosmo tier? At the moment, yes, it is kind of still build ships and fight with them. But the whole thing was like, but the way that they did it with the marketing so far has really just been, it's like build a ship and then 2 ships just build each other, and then they just fly at each other and blow each other up, which I don't think it does it justice, because there's a lot more you can actually do with it, because you can pilot the ships and everything, so it's not like you're it's not like it's just 2 ships flying at each other and then they fire and see who survives. It's not like that. There's a lot more to it than that. That's just what I remember from the trailers and everything. There's a lot more they could do with it. So, okay. So we got a Wasteland Smart Bomb. Okay. Anti-fighter. Nice. Alright. Cool. Work complete. So I got plus 98 with that bounty completion as well. Plus 40 for, yeah, for that too. For the complete mission. So we can actually get promoted now by the looks of it. Yeah, they need to update the trailers, honestly. That's my honest opinion. Okay. So with the amount of supplies we got, can I go for a survey as well? I guess I'll find out if I can. Because it's only like, what, 2 worlds here? Or just one? Just one. So I could just do this real quick. Okay. An expedition frigate. Let's have a look. Whoop. Turn around. Hello? You're untouched. Okay. So another cargo ship I could potentially take here. Wait, what's it got? Nomad Logistical Overhaul. Salvage Gantry. Oh, yes, please. This is a good one. I'll absolutely take this. This basically just means I've got better salvaging potential, and it's a pretty light ship, so I'll happily take it. Here we go. Hey, Namki, how you going, man? Good to see ya. Game shines for me in the build and battle more than anything else, though, to be honest. Campaign has potential, but needs work. Yeah, well, they're still working on it, if anything, so... Alright, so now we have this. So it's Indies Expansion Pack, Low-Tech Deep Space Expedition Freighter. Okay. So there's one specifically for, yeah, the Salvage Gantry, which is, yeah, increases resources gained by basically 10%, which is still pretty nice. And what's this one? When no one ships are beside the ship, decrease maximum fuel tank by 30%. The 300%. Huh. When no other ship beside this ship. I guess that means if it's on its own. If you actually decide to, like, explore on its own with this thing. Okay, that's interesting then. Alright. So, alright, let's go check this out. Do a quick scan as well, because there is a magnetic field around this. 20 supplies, I'll take that. That's fine. Okay, nothing here. That is fine. Cool. Alright, so we should also get... Yeah, there we go. Plus 5 on magnetic field scanned. Cool. Alright, so let's get out of here. Pretty much good. Yeah, so now we can go for a promotion once we get back home. So, alright. Good stuff. Alright, let's have that tagged as well, so I know. Okay, then... So we got this. It's 25 days until it's ready, but cool. So, therefore, we'll have a cargo ship soon. Still a while away, though. Alright, so jump in. Let's go. Alright, let's head home. That was a success. That was a good, successful mission. We're now got a bit of money again. Oh, hello. I see something there. What's this? A Starwall Calf-class Leviathan? What the hell are you? Oh. Okay, unsalvageable. Okay, so it's basically, I guess, one of these. Oh. Oh. Okay. Shards of Triton collected from the Void creatures. Okay, so some Void creature died here. Okay, so this material is surprisingly light and durable. Its exact composition is unknown, but it appears to contain both metallic and organic material with traces of substance that emit P-space signatures, which should not be possible, can be sold. They're actually worth quite a bit to each, too. Okay, I'll happily take that. Probably a whale died. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. Went for that, and that hurt. Yeah, I don't want you near me. Goodbye, guys. Leave me alone. Most likely was a whale that died. Yeah, I agree. Okay, something over here as well. Let's just keep looking at these derelicts then. Spectator class destroyer. Okay. Transplutonics. Alright, what do you got on board? Okay. More stuff. Excellent. Okay, there's also something over this way, too. Okay, radar complex, that's fine. Mud skipper. Just a little mud skipper. Get nothing for it, that's fine. Alright, let's go. Back home we go. But yeah, it's worth going through all of these salvages when you can. Because they just give you XP as well, even if they don't give you much in terms of resources. Every bit of XP can count. Hyver invade Titachion. Oh, is that what they're doing? Wow. Hang on. What's going on here? Fleet departure? No, that's not it. Oh, Hyver's going here, I see. 98 days until arrival. Invasion versus local defenses superior. Ground forces equally matched. Yeah, you guys need to... Alright, well, I wasn't expecting them to come out that early, but sure. Because I thought they were supposed to be a while until they show up. But sure, alright. So... Right. Oh! There's no market for these. Interesting. Alright, well I can sell these then. An extra 456 out of them. Sell this as well. That's my survey data. Okay, and when it comes to the storage... I guess I'm going to drop these off because I don't really need these yet. So let's just drop them for the time being. So, okay, we got room now in our setup for them again. Good. Alright. Because, yeah, that shouldn't really... Oh, it does cost stuff in storage. Okay, I might be able to fix that at some point. Because I can get that with... Actually, you know what? Should I just hold on to them? Hold on to them and sell the metal. So they're not costing the extra bit of credits to hold on to them. Don't really need to, because it's only like, what, 33? Yeah, that's a light amount of stuff for it. Okay, so... Let's get our fuel then. Let's make sure we're filled up again. And, okay. So the stuff that we got that one. So the armed auto cannon. Speaking of which, I can change this to an arbalist actually if I wanted to. So let's go 2 down and then go to arbalist. Yeah, that'll do. Yep, that'll be fine. Just a little bit something bigger that can also take shields down a little bit. It's kind of the idea. Also, this needs to be fixed up at some point. If I can actually get the weapons for it. In which case, I can pretty much just go double las cannon, if anything. And these I can just drop by 2. And then change these to double las cannon, so they're basically good in all situations, like decent in all situations. Also, why have you got safety overrides? Oh, it's increased max speed. Well, I guess you can use that still. Alright, there we go. Okay, then... Wait, are these different ranges? No. So why are they... Should put them together. Actually, no, not you. You together, that's better. Yeah, makes more sense. So yeah, it's all front facing. Make that also auto fire. Okay, now I've also got you now. What do you got? You got a light lasgun battery, okay, and a Velatama ram and Vulcan cannon. Okay, well, I'm gonna be mainly using you as a transport ship, so you don't need the weapons. You can keep the PD though, if anything. Okay, so then we go for expanded cargo holds. Because what's that currently at the moment? So if you get 100, then I do this, it goes to 130. It's a little bit more. And then... you don't have militarized subsystems, do you? No, because you're not a civilian grade hull. That makes sense. So yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, so... yeah, good to go then. Alright, so just keep the expanded cargo holds. So supply, so maintenance is still a bit lower than it would be. But yeah, I think this is pretty much fine. If you do get jumped at all, then you can just auto fire with the PD and just shoot them down. So, okay. Unless you're all set then. I can't believe we actually got this Osprey. Osprey wasn't bad as well. Okay, now I also got to do you as well. I also got to go and get you leveled up as well. Do your level up. Okay, so sensor profile. Slightly improved auto-fire accuracy. Okay. Increase top ship's top speed. All ships in the fleet. Yeah, that could be good. I mean, more top speed is just kind of nuts. Okay. Energy weapon damage. I mean, she can energy weapon, so there's a lot of energy weapons. Yeah. Let's grab the unlock engines. Let's go. Let's make us go a little faster. Okay. So we got another technical, and we got a warfare. So what are you about? It's not missile range, maneuverability. Last monthly consumption for ship maintenance. That's kind of nice. Okay. Okay, you're basically just straight up just do more damage. Yeah, let's bring you in. Okay. So basically we're filled up now, so we got you as well. Okay, which he's got, yep, increased weapon range and repair speed. You're going to be good to have. Alright, then you got 1 SP. So I can either go for less maintenance or just go for straight up just more damage. I could even go maneuverability though. Do I really need maneuverability? Probably not at the moment. Increase armor rating, reduction calculation and hull size, missile damage and missile speed. Stabilized targeting might be good though too. So 20% hull armor damage taken repaired after combat ends at no cost. Oh, actually. That actually helps us in terms of like going between fight and fight. We actually don't have to use as much supplies, as many supplies to actually repair everything. That actually is worthwhile. Okay. Alright, so got really nowhere for these to really go yet, so don't really care too much. Oh god, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, let's have a look. Alright, so we don't have the fleet for a trade convo, I don't think, yet. Yeah, well, looks like we've got nothing really to look for here. Need 440 units of heavy machinery that urgently need to be delivered. We only got 370 units. Yeah, we can't do that. Okay, that's fine. Alright, guess we'll just leave this for now. Alright, so let's head back to Scaria then. Actually, wait, was my contact here? He was here, wasn't he? Yes, he is. I probably should check with him first, huh? Oh boy, okay. You know, she has some nice ships that are fleet of yours. Might be interested in buying one or in a surplus carrier. What? Oh, okay. Right, it's a lighter carrier, so that's a destroyer-sized carrier with an assault wing, omni-drone assault wing, and 3 fighter bays. So just straight up a big destroyer carrier. Okay. 17,000. Sure. Why not? Wait, hang on. Oh, it's a frigate. Okay, that doesn't really work. So it'd be one of these. I guess I could potentially just sell this now if I wanted to. How much would I get for this instead? 5,000? And then this one, it'd be 25,000. Don't think so. As much as I'd like to sell them right now. Okay, so we've got crew under strength again, but that's fine. We can fix that in a second. Alright, so then we just do a bit of a fixer-upper in terms of our numbers. There we go, an extra 60 is fine. Okay, so we've got 40, so we've got, yeah, just over 40k. Alright, now let's have a look at your ship. Okay, so it's got some PD built in. Okay, and then it's also got Omni-Drone Assault, to which we do have some extra drones we can use as well. So we've got Grunder drones, fighters, and some bombers as well. Okay, so we got some options for you in terms of how I want to use you. And a lot of your other stuff is just straight up missiles. Okay. Right. On the very least, I can just give you this, because that's just not that's not gonna cost any flux to fire. Sorry, that's sorry, no, it's in no close fire. It's got no maximum ammo, so you can just keep using that. Yeah, could do that. What else can I do here? Okay, bombardment missiles. Interesting. It's the same price on both sides, okay. Then there's Annihilators, got some Sabos as well. I guess we could just go double Sabo. Go double Sabo, and then I go Bombers. That could be a pretty interesting combo. So Papillion Bombers and Piranha Bombers. Could do something like this. Maybe. Then you got the one drone, one assault drone for defense. By the looks of it. So engagement range 4,000, 4,000, 5,000 for them. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Okay, cool. Then some light PD as well. Cool. All right. At least that's to start with. And we don't have missile racks as an actual there's an actual hull mod yet that we can use. So the ones that we've got, we don't ever remove them ever. So, okay. At the very least, there's that's a lot of potential PD to deal with anything that decides to come close to you, but then you've also got, yeah, you've also got your one drone to help you to defeat other ships, if like defeat other fighters. And you mainly got these for when if you can actually coordinate with your Sabos, that is potentially ridiculously strong. Potentially. For what you are, anyway, especially in regards to, you know, being a destroyer. You can potentially do some pretty heavy damage to a cruiser alone with this if you do this right. So, okay. Cool. So for now, I think this is fine. Although, do you really need the flux dissipation, actually? I mean, the flux dissipation will help in terms of keeping your shields up. Your shields are at 180 degrees. You don't really need that many. Is there anything I can actually give you as well? That's anything I can actually help with? Probably not. Nah, I think we just leave it like this. You don't really need much with it, so that's fine. Cool. Alright. PD arc emitter. For 10, maybe. Zaps missiles in range. Yeah, I guess that can also work. Yeah, so I guess this thing will not easily get hit. By missiles, at least. So, I guess there's that. That can work. Cool. Alright. At least that's done. Alright. So, really, you don't have anything else that can really be done here. Not really. I mean, I guess considering I've got another ship on the way, I could sell this. Just get an extra 5,000 credits. Because the other one is less, because the other cargo ship I'm getting is less than a month away. I mean, might as well, because I did get this thing basically for free. So, alright. We'll sell this off. Just so at least we get the extra work done. Then also, let's go for a promotion. Because we can actually reach this one now. So we've got the auxiliary. Proven and reliable, but not yet considered a fully a member yet. With privilege comes responsibility. Respect has to be earned. Okay, so now... yeah, so we go from Terra from 2% to 5%. And then we have free storage on all planets. So, therefore we don't have to worry about... yeah, we don't have to worry about spending money to keep things in storage anymore. Need to go to Governor. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. But okay. You've proven yourself useful, and your efforts have greatly helped our faction. Given your requests and power bestowed by our leaders, from now on, your rank shall be auxiliary. Excellent. Thank you. Alright, actually, is that still in... no. Osiris. Voltron. I could attempt this with my destroyer, actually, if I wanted to do it this way. Could do it. It's basically, I just need to switch around to basically take really only this ship, I guess, because this one's got, yeah, lowest sensor profile of 30. These have 60, yeah. So basically, I would potentially go with 50 fuel capacity would definitely be more than enough for me to get over there. And then I could just try to sneak in and get this and use this ship to actually plant the spy thing. But the thing is, it might not be easy to do. So, I mean, what I should do actually is check if it's got a specific planet that he's doing this on. So, target is Voltron. Okay, so if I show intel on it. Okay, so then. Oh, it's right next to us. It's right next to an asteroid belt as well. I could actually do this. But it's a size 7. It's gonna be hard to do this, but I could do it. I could attempt to anyway. Yeah, that one's gonna be an interesting one. I could attempt it. Alright. What I'll do is I'll just do a quick save before I do this. Oh, we're also carrying over capacity because I sold that too. I need to sell that too. Okay, I need to sell some stuff. Or at the very least put it away in storage. Which will do have my extra cargo. So I can do that with the fuel as well. Okay. So at least I can just do... Yeah, just drop my 20 fuel off. Although I'm gonna have to drop a lot of potential ships off first anyway. So, alright. Let's do this real quick. So I did save it. So I'm gonna try this and see if I can do it. It's also got a military system bounty as well. Fighting Luddic Church, but it's a distance away. Well, if this ends up not working, then I can actually go there and then just start killing stuff. That doesn't seem like a bad idea either. Okay, so I am going to need to put my ships away, at the very least. So, alright, so we need to basically store off all these ships. Okay, then we go back to our cargo storage as well. And then drop off all that we need to drop off here. Sorry, drop off all our shit. Okay, then drop down to the amount of fuel we need, drop down to the amount of supplies, and drop down the amount of crew. Okay, so we're at max crew. Excellent. Okay, so all these guys are going to stay here for the time being. Hey, Clockwork, how you going? You're here to lurk. Excellent. So Ryan, a bit more alive now. How's everybody doing? All right, we're going okay. We've got an Osprey now, another cruiser. But right now, I'm going into minimum amount of people at the moment and ships. So right now, I got this one, and I just got this one as well. Like this one, I grabbed as part of a yeah, as part of a deal that we had. And plus, I got this one from an admiral from the other planet. So, all right. So we're heading over here for the spy site deployment. So let's see if we can do it. Alright, so I'm just going to save as, and so just write this down as sneaky time. Yeah, so I'm going to do a stealth mission. Exactly right. So, alright, let's go. Me with my Whittle ship. Alright, let's go. Full speed. Now look at me go. Alright. You say your sleep regressing, so I've been up all hours of the night. Sorry to hear that. Okay. So this is where we are. Alright, so we need to go quiet. So, alright, keep transponder off. We're gonna be sneaky. We gotta sneak. Alright, so we're going to Voltron, so we're gonna have to set up a course for there, but we're not going straight there. We're gonna go via the asteroid belt. So we'll take this quietly. Nice and quiet. We're just gonna get to the asteroid belt without getting seen. But I am much smaller now in terms of my sensor profile, so spotting me should be harder now. Kurt Bay, I can always be proven wrong. Okay. Use that time to edit videos of your mate's group channel. Yeah, I've noticed that. Although, Yeah, if there's anything I need to mention when it comes to the stuff that you've been doing so far, especially with the Twitch channel, you definitely need to double check your volumes at the moment, because right now your game volume's way too high. At least the guy that was that you plugged for the stream anyway as well. I mean, so just a little bit of extra, because I was lurking while he was going through Kingdom Hearts. I was there for a little bit while I was doing housework. Okay. I was also binging on your short series, Nemki, as well, about all the characters as well. It's been cool so far. Then the catch, he's just going new mics, so he's experimenting with them. Yeah, it's just audio levels. Like that's one very important thing if you're trying to run a channel, especially. Audio is like one of the most important. Yeah, I agree, Nemki. That's why I try to make sure that sound levels are good. Okay, okay. So we have to wait for it to. Oh shit. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, that's a lot. There's a lot of things to watch out for. They're also partially flying through this as well. Okay, so if it gets to like here, I could potentially do it, but that's not going to be easy. There's a lot of ships around. But thankfully, it is coming in our it is coming in our direction. I might be able to do this now, actually, if I'm quick enough. Okay. Deploy. All right. Nah! Fuck! Damn it. Ah, I had it until he did that freaking scan. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. Bugger. That was so close. Potentially retry that, but that was so darn close. Also, I didn't actually try to go full speed and run immediately. I probably should have done that as well. Next time, don't play it with game speed up. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I'll do this for now, but I'm gonna have to just reload this. So that's fine. Sneaky time. Let's go back to it. Wait, what? Why? Uh-oh. That's not good. Huh. Guess I'm gonna try running. Fine, I guess I'll just keep using my base story point then. That's not good if I can't reload it. That's very weird. Huh. Oh dear. Fuck. Ah, leave me alone. I have to use story points to get out of here. What annoying. Alright. We're out, though. Okay. Just didn't have the fleet for that, because I only had one ship. So people learn the hard way. Yeah, indeed. How you going, Stukov? So much work. That's so much work, and some people just hate AI. I mean, when you hear it, when you hear it as much as some people might have heard it, I can kind of understand why people would be annoyed at it, but really, some people, in my honest opinion, take it way too far. They really do take it too far. I'm not a fan with how much vitriol people have got for it. It's always been a weird thing, in my opinion. Alright, let's get my fleet back. And our new ships are here too. Huzzah! Wait, why has my dram got a, I just noticed that. Why does my dram have... Wait, why does it have a D mod? Why has it got a D mod? Degraded drive field. Well, that's not too bad then. Okay, well, at the very least, we're good. So let's go back to our storage and grab everything. So, let's take it all. Okay, so now our crew are back. Now our crew are good again. Alright, so then we just repair, and then we're back to normal. Okay, so our fleet's back. Excellent. Alright, so now I can reclaim my Kestrel, and we're good to go. Okay. The amount of time it would take me to do a perfect take on one before the drop is insane. There's no way I can commit to that. I mean, if you want, I could potentially help you with that if you really want me to. Because if you're doing the, the actual wording for everything, then I could potentially do it. It's up to you. Well, at least I could do it for myself if you're gonna make one for me. Okay. Yeah, Starsector is a really gorgeous game. It is pretty great. Okay, so we have you now. Our Dram. I'll make one for you when you show up. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Okay, so... auxiliary fuel tanks and militarized subsystems that you main too. And then we just go into this and this. And you are a little short. Okay, what have I got in terms of like anything that's like light PD? Yeah, I'll do. Oh, actually, that's a 0. Gets dropped 2. I can just get a PD on him. Alright, that's from Black Market. I see. Okay. So I can get another 2 more, and I can just get the other PD. That can work. Just grab that. That's fine. Alright, so you're good there. Yeah, just working crews doesn't really matter, because it's just, you're just cargo. Doesn't really matter to me. What do you think about the Cabal ships? Hate them. I absolutely hate them. They're assholes. They've always been assholes. Every time I fight them, it's like, oh, I can take these guys, and it turns out I cannot take those guys. They're a bit annoying, but what can you do? Alright, so okay, done with you. Alright, so now we've got some good cargo size now, don't we? We do. So now we've got an extra 600. Excellent. But now we're crew under strength now, huh? Oh yeah, because I just got the extra thing for it. That'll do. Okay. If you want to record your own audio for before the drop, I'm open to that for sure. I just don't want to record myself for every single one. I understand that. But yeah, it's just mainly just the thing of just that those AI voices are just so oversaturating shorts and TikTok and stuff like that now. Hence why I think that's why people are so annoyed about it. So I don't think it's got anything to do with you. It's just the fact that that's just there again. So I wouldn't take it personally, honestly. It's just basically it's like, oh god, more of these. I'm like, well, it's an easy way to do it. Although the only hilarious thing I keep seeing when it comes to using the AI stuff is they keep doing different words and then auto-translating that into subtitles as well. So instead of Advent, it had Advance and stuff like that. So it was like, it was still kind of, it still gives me a chuckle every now and then when I see that. Okay. Anything here? You're with IBB. Francis! Good old Francis. Negligible threat, so I can actually kill him whenever I get the chance. Yeah, XCOM, yeah. Yeah, normally you clean them up. I mean, you can clean them up. Alright, what about you? Delivery contract. I do not have the cargo, I don't think. But that's also a bit of a, yeah, I don't think I've got the capability for a good escort yet, so I think we wait that out. Till Tech backstabs Francis. Well, listen, where's Francis? Where is he? Where's Francis? Okay. Alright, so... yeah, supplies do cost a bit here, unfortunately. Alright, I also should really check who I'm actually friends with. Let's have a look. Okay. So, okay, Cars Free Traders don't like me very much. Dragon Cell is suspicious of me. Okay, I don't want to piss them off. Only Zinch knows, yes. There's very much Firaxis, Exalt, XCOM, and Alternative. Yeah, true. Germany's new. Okay, Hiver. Yeah, okay, Hiver Vengeful. That makes sense, I guess. That's fine. Okay, we've also got the Imperium here. You're generally not well known by Imperium officials. So we do have the Imperium. Which we've got 2 Imperiums, which is kind of weird. The Interstellar Imperium and the Imperium of Man. We've got double Imperiums. And these guys don't like me very much. Okay. Also, I ran a test. My wife recorded one of the B4TDs. The one she did was one of the lower views and very normal. Not a single person noticed it wasn't AI. To be fair to them, it is at the mercy of the algorithm, yes, but yikes, okay. Yes, I have Legio, yeah. Okay, so Iron Shell are inhospitable. They won't actually attack me. They just won't trade with me. Knights of Blood, yeah, that's Knights of Blood. Of course they hate me. Luddic Church also hate me. That makes sense. Luddic Path also hate me. In fact, the funny thing is that the Luddic Church hates me more than the Luddic Path right now. It's kind of hilarious. Okay, Myasura are okay. Mechanicus are okay with me. Osiris are okay with me. Persian League likes me. Good to know. Sindrian Dictat also like me. And of course, Independents like me, and everyone else is kind of not. Okay, in hospital with Tritachyon. Yeah, I'm not going towards Tritachyon for a trade. Thank you very much. Alright. What do you got for me? Okay, you got a bounty for me? Far away, not caring for something that small. That's a bit better. And it's in this direction again. Oh, double hammerheads. Okay. Yeah, we could take it, but we could actually take about that. What's the last one? That way. Double cat. Oh boy. No. Not yet. Not yet. We'll go this one. 88,000 for dealing with 2 hammerheads. A lasher. Yeah, we can handle that. That's a good one. Okay, so let's just make sure we're good on supplies for now. Let's just get, I think just get another 100. I think we're good to go with that. Yeah, that's fine. Good. All right. And I might just store these away, just so I've got some extra cargo room, and that'll be fine. So that way, every little bit of cargo is going to count. Yeah, double kestrels. Yeah, I don't think we're ready for that just yet. All right, so let's go check. That's up here. Okay, straight up in which star system we need to go. Good. And Francis is here. Could take care of him on the way back if I'm actually in a good enough level. Right, so that job was to, if I wanted to. Oh no, that one's going to. Oh, that's going to. Gee, Auroran. Yikes. Okay, that's a lot. Oh, and the Mechanicus and the Imperium are up here. Interesting. And the Distress Call. Don't really care about that because Distress Call's usually a bad thing. So, okay, so we're going after a Parther. That's being a problem right now. Okay, let's go. Out of curiosity, if a certain enemy shows up in an episode, should that enemy be on a thumbnail? Asking XCOM vets. I mean, a shadowy outline would be okay, but the thing is that it's an old enough game that people will know what it is anyway. But if you're teasing the fight, yeah, definitely try to obscure it a little bit. Personally not a fan of spoilers, and that to me hurts. Yeah, but again, XCOM 2 is how many years old now? It's a very old game. I don't think people are going to care anymore when it comes to spoilers on that game, if anything. Unless it actually is people's first watch while watching you as well. But how many of those are they actually going to be? Let's just be frank here. So how many variants do you have of XCOM enemies? Well, that's modded to hell, so I do have a lot of different XCOM enemies, and I haven't added any new ones, I don't think, except for the Requiem units. And mine are automatically generated by YouTube anyway. I don't really set a thumbnail for myself. I really should start doing that, but I've just been lazy, to be frank. Some people in your community have never watched XCOM before. Okay, then that's a very good reason to do that then, huh? So much of a spoiler. Most people spoil things with the title. That thing I hate. I try to avoid that when I can. That's a fleet, not a derelict. Okay, we've got some storms to navigate through. So we go slow mode. Just to make sure. Alright, we're safe to move. Alright, great, another slipstream. Okay, here we go. Okay, get around, get around, get around. Get out of there, get out of there. Okay, good. Alright, just avoid the storm. I just call it Episode X, nothing spoiled in the title or description, just leave with the thumbnail, I'll tell a little. Well, the stuff I usually do is basically just either something vague or it's related to the mission that we ended on last session, so therefore it should be usually fine. Having words on your thumbnails is super important. Yeah, that is true. Ah, there he is, right there. Hey, what's up, dude? Mr. Luddick Path. You are hereby charged by the Star Federation for crimes that are being forwarded to crimes that have been forwarded to you, and your penalty shall be death. At least from what I've noticed, I've been running A to B testing. I see. Okay. I just use one of the thumbnails YouTube creates. Yeah, I do the same thing, but I really should be getting some better ones, if anything. Especially if I've got, like, you know, like specific soldiers I want to show off and stuff like that. So, okay, here we go. Alright, so we don't need... Yeah, we don't need everything. So I think... Actually, fuck it, throw them both in. Let's throw them both in. Okay, so then all you guys fly with me. Let's go. Okay. Because, yeah, the Osprey was showing that he could handle himself. Alright, here they come. Here come the hammerheads. And watch the beam beauty that is RGB beams. And you overloaded. Goodbye. There we go. I can't reach him. Right. I'll let the Osprey deal with that one then. Okay, we have the hull beams to recharge. And you lost your shields. Goodbye. Alright, let's get to this one next if I can. Oh, the Osprey just turned and it died. Yeah, that sounds about right. And that last hammerhead's down. Yeah, we got this easily. GG. Nicely done, guys. Cool. Alright, so we can pursue also this light tanker as well. So let's do that. So order... Just send these 3 out to get it, I think. Yeah, that'll be enough. Yep, got it. Cool. Oh, hello, Lately. How you going? Good to see ya. I shall consume water. Appreciate it. So that makes sense. That's why you slack. Lol. Yeah. I'm playing a lot of Cosmo Tier lately, so looking maybe uploading some of that myself. Just need to commit to a save. Yeah, that's pretty good though. That's nice. Alright, so I don't need any of these. Rip them apart. Ooh, a Reaper. Very good. Okay. Extra crew as well, which is nice. Alright. Done. So that gave us a good amount in commission as well. Oh, wait. Oh, that's cool. Wait. So the simulator will only have the ships that I've actually engaged in the past, like ship hulls that I've engaged in the past. Okay, that's kind of cool. So you don't actually accidentally spoil yourself if you're doing a first-time playthrough of this. That I actually like a lot. That's really good for new players. So it only will show you ones that you've already engaged in the past. That's sick. I like that a lot. Alright, am I going for Francis? I think I'm going for Francis. Yeah, it's a new run. It's the new version, and it's a new run. So, I am playing with a new fleet. So, I also got to level up. Okay, so you guys haven't got an ESP yet, but I do. So, what do I want to get here? Probably helmsmanship, maybe. So I can actually maneuver a lot better with my cruiser. There's no redeem. Just put your hand up. I don't have any ships officers yet, but I've got these 3 as my executives. Okay, so I could go helmsmanship. Could also go into target analysis. So I just do more damage to the bigger ones, or just do more damage to ships in general. Field modulation for better tankiness. do target analysis. Yep, second in command is what this mod is. Yep. So, alright. Yeah, because right now, we haven't really got anything. Except, yeah, Tallow... Tallow took this one. I didn't actually give him the fix the name up. So, yeah, Tallow's... It's not the Daring. It's not the Daring? Is that what it was before? That's fine. We'll leave it as is. Yeah, so that was Tallow. That's Tallow's ship, basically. Yeah, second in command's pretty cool. Because it also changes, like, really, you're specifically using this tree and only this tree. So you are building yourself to be a combatant, but then you've got supporting staff to be your other trees of skills. And they've each got their own sort of specialty. So you got, like, yeah, Starfaring. This guy's more or less for, yeah, exploration, that kind of thing. So this is the guy that has the, you know, the lowered maintenance costs. And also the continuous repairs one has been reworked as well. So now it's just a certain amount of deployment points worth of opponents defeated will remove a random demod. Not every month's a chance of a demod can be removed. So it's really just you're straight up just fighting to repair your fleet, which is pretty cool. I like that one a lot more than the other one. The other one was basically just a roll every month, which was kind of broken. So I think this one's actually a bit better. It actually requires you to be aggressive to actually be able to do it. You want a small ship, Jake Winters? Sure. Our only small ship is this one, the Auspicious Jump. Would you like this ship? So this little Corvette here, who doesn't really have good equipment yet, but that was just what I was given at the start. But you can be this this Bite class Corvette if you like. So if this is what you want, Jake, I can give you it. And you can also rename this if you want as well. You don't have to keep it like this. Yes, the Biter, yeah. If I can put you down here. Yeah, it won't let me do it. Okay, I'll have to shorten this a bit. Just jump. That's good enough. Yes, please, it's enough. Okay. Oh, well, that's your ship then. So you can say that's been renamed. So that's basically it. So that way we'll know if it's your ship when we see, you know, just pop-up shop on the top left. So you'll know a bit better. So, okay. Can I be a janitor? Unfortunately, I don't have that as an option. But alright, so... Yeah, am I going for Francis? I probably will go for Francis. Okay, yellow primary star in the Malinbu Nebula. So, that's one. And it's another one. So he's got two different ones he could be at. So I'm going to go to this one first, because this one is further away. Alright, let's go. Something's outside. Hang on, wait a second. Still out there. Don't know what that is that's out there. Okay, is there any other... No, there's no other spots here. Alright. Can I do a quick scan if there's anything actually here if I want to do anything? Nope, there's nothing else here. Alright. He's still out there. Alright, hang on. Let's go dark and go out there. Okay. Oh. Okay. There were hivers fighting. I see. Well, let's go and let's go have a look at this thing. So I can salvage this thing. Nice, some void chitons. Okay, or chitons. There's one up here too. Let's go check this as well. Let's go. It's another. Yeah, okay, so it was more Leviathans being farmed. More dead whale barnacles, yep. Ah, got a volatile. Okay. Cool. Alright. Okay, let's get home, shall we? Or not home, but let's go to our next location here. Okay, so that might be them. So careful. Looks like it's yeah, it looks like they're still fighting. So let's just leave them be. Yeah, they just killed another one. I'm not going near that. Let's just leave it. Yeah, the hive are already active, which is kind of unfortunate. At least they're not hivers. They're those void creatures, if anything. Okay, let's go a bit faster. I think we're good now. Okay, let's see if we can just avoid the storm as much as we possibly can on the way. do. Yeah, nice navigating. Oop. Combat freighter. Let's have a look at you. No point. Alright. Extra good stuff. Alright, let's keep moving. I ever got an update with a hard mode for campaigns with multiple factions? That might have been what I just got. So, because I did get the latest update, so maybe it updated it into hard mode. Which is a bit of a problem if they're already because they're active like immediately. They've already got a oh, okay. Actually, that might be just Francis already there. So hang on, let's do a quick save before I go in. Just in case. Yeah, it's a new save. How you going, Faintopia? It is the new version, so I'm going for this one. Oh, it's just raiders. Okay, then, well. Oh, it's a pirate sector. I see. Okay, is he here or not? Near a dust world. Okay, is there a dust world here? There is. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go check this out. Let's go over to Java. Okay, he's not coming at me. He's too afraid of me with what my ships I've got, so that's good. Alright, let's keep eyes open. There he is. Francis! Oh, there's also a bloody thing here as well. Well, I wonder if I can do this and get out of here before they jump me. We'll find out. Can I reload save? I don't know yet. But alright, let's go in and go after Francis. Alright. Alright, all ships fly together. You will engage, I'll fly next to you. Alright, let's go. Just keep with the Osprey. He's moving faster than me. Alright, here they come. Keeping their distance so far. Alright, Jake Winter's already gone in. Already got a few good, solid hits. See if I can give us some support here. There we go. Very good. Alright. That's some damage then. Oh, no one's coming in on our side. Okay, I'll still get some hits there. Okay, need to let Flux drop a little bit. Alright, he's backing off. Let's do a quick vent. Alright, let's re-engage. Here. Cut. Alright, that's some damage. Okay, blocked that, that's good. Okay, he's blocking that though. Doing a lot of damage reduction from there. But he can't block it all. Alright, here we go. Okay, let's do another vent. Alright, where's my Osprey at the moment? He is out on his own, okay. But so far he's fine. Actually, go for this one, please. Because he's not going to be able to avoid you as much as the others are. Alright. Alright, shields up. Okay, this is dealt with, so we get our increase in speed. Right, our missile ships are moving up as well. Alright, let's start cutting. Start cutting with the hull laser. Alright, there, one of the big ships down. Excellent. Nice. Oh, you're about to go down as well. The Osprey's got you. Very nicely done. Okay. That one's down. Alright, let's chase him. He's gonna be a bit hard to catch, but that's alright. Don't know if it's even gonna hit, but we'll try. Nope, out of range. Okay, he's gonna kite me, unfortunately, because he's actually very fast. At the very least, Jake Winters is able to chase him, but he's gonna run, I think. Yeah, 'cause it looks like it's just that one. Alright, full assault, let's go. Let's go straight after it. Go full speed if you can. Yeah, we're not getting it. Jake Winters probably can. Or he's gonna leave. He's probably leaving. Yeah, he's running. Yep, he's okay, he's falling back. Okay, so it's just the one. Alright, was that it? Or is there more? No, we're done. Okay. Okay, so looks like the Osprey took care of that one. Took care of them pretty well. So we could pursue. Oh, jeez, you keep losing a lot of combat readiness. I think we should get rid of that that safety overrides. So okay. So it's just the Wolfhound. No, transfer command. Second command. Yep, done. All right, excellent. Okay. So we'll grab our ships. Look very easy. Yeah. Well, the ships I had were it was quite negligible, so they did say it was a negligible fight. So at the very least, there's that. Okay, so then now I just got to got to mothball them both because I don't have use for them right now. Okay, then we can do this real quick as well. No, we're not. Okay, they're coming at us. Okay, there's no point then. I guess we can just leave. So, alright, then we can just leave. Alright, so now we can head back home. Alright, so let's head back home. Oh, Hiver is going after the Imperium as well. Yeah, they're already doing some crazy stuff already. The Hiver raid showing up from there, yeah. Wait, Legio is also getting dropped? Wow. Yeah, Hivers are already going crazy right now. Jeez, okay. Okay, then. Right, I need to make sure your set is important so I don't lose you. Okay, back to Octavia. Alright. Yeah, you leave me be, I'll leave you be. I know there's a pirate stuff here, but I'm not really gonna deal with it just yet. Okay. Nothing to worry about just yet. Alright, let's head home. Good payments, though. Very nice. Oh, personal bounty. Where are you? There, Penelope Star. Bit of a distance away. In comparison to where I'm at. Surprise, surprise, success. Damn, alright. So supplies are gonna be a little bit more expensive. That's not good. Alright. So back to Ryder Station. Okay, let's repair. Okay, we're good. Alright, so might as well just sell these off. Okay, and we got surveying equipment. Didn't realize that. Awesome stuff. Excellent. Drop all these off. And the metal as well. We don't need any of it right now. That gives us room in our cargo again. Alright, so we unmothball these. So now we're just going to make sure we've got enough crew now. So let's get that fixed. Okay, so now we have Now we have our 2 Francis ships. Excellent. So we now have the Salamander and the Undyne. They have returned to the fleet. So excellent. Okay. So let's give it a quick repair, and then let's give them. But so now we got some more. Now we got two more frigates. Excellent. So all right, let's see what we can do with you guys. So all right, let's just do a full strip, and then we'll see what we can make of this. So all right, so we've got the small ballistic turrets there, and those. Okay, so these ones will be, I guess, light dual auto guns then. Then up front. At this point, light assault? Yeah, probably. Yeah, sure. There we go. Easy. Alright, so let's make sure we got that. And then we go with the armored weapon mounts. And we haven't got heavy armor, though, unfortunately. But I can do reinforced bulkheads to make the hull a little bit more tanky. Auxiliary thrusters as well. I think that's all you need. Okay, there we go. Alright, you're all set. Okay. You've literally got nothing on your ship at the moment. So, alright, let's just go strip off all this, then we start on you. Okay, so energy turrets, which we don't really have yet. Not really. I could go double micro beam, but that's a bit of an unfortunate thing. Okay, 1 light las gun, but I only got 1. Is there another one I can get here, or not? Light auto cannon, not light las gun though. Auto thumpers. What are you? Light auto thumpers. Okay. Yeah, I can do these. And I could do potentially 2 micro beams as well. That'll be fine. Okay, so then basically gonna need flux coil agents. Yep, that's fine. Auxiliary thrusters. Reinforced bulkheads. That goes to 49. That'll be fine. Alright. You're good too. Alright. It's at least a start. Okay. Yeah, it's a very light, so that's minimal suspicion level, so that's fine. Okay. So we already got surveying equipment. Okay. Let's grab our fuel. We do need more supplies. Actually, wait, is this... No, this one's fine. It's not the one that's, less. And therefore more expensive. Okay, so let's go for supplies now. Okay, we do have a Reaper now. Do I give that to you, actually? So instead of the Artemis, I change it to a Reaper. Might be the way to go, actually. Oh, you can't equip it? Oh, it has to be one of those, I see. Or can you not... Yeah, you actually can't equip it on this slot, which is interesting. Yeah, well, there you go. Alright, we got another Thumper, actually, that we can do now, or not? Got Chain Thumper, but no, it's not what I'm looking for. Alright, I'll just keep it as is, then. You got Sabos, you're fine. And I keep you on the Sabos as well. You changed the Reaper. That's actually, yeah, that's actually a pretty heavy upgrade for you. Okay. I could also just do another micro beam and just replace it. So then actually they're actually more symmetry, yeah, got more symmetry. So that'll work. Okay, so then cool. Alright, so keep the las cannons as auto fire because they're energy. The micro beam, I think, uses more flux. Yeah, it does. So, yeah, those can be your hard ones. Flame loves your symmetry. Certainly does. Certainly does. Okay, so now we got that set up. And everything else we'll just hold on to for the time being. Don't really need to use it yet. But yeah, this thing's been cool so far. I just love that we actually got like 3 different colored beams as well. It's pretty good. It's been fun so far. Okay. Nah, it's fine. Leave it as is. Alright, so... yeah, we don't need to worry about any more executive officers, but we got also normal officers we can get as well. So what's this guy like? Zeus Natus. Alright, you've got aggressive level 2. Okay. Polarized armor, ballistic mastery. Okay. So I could use you, potentially. What ship would he be good on? Would he be good on? Probably the bomber, actually. Because that would go well with your... yeah, that goes with your thumpers. Also with your las cat. Yeah, I think it might be the bomber destroyer that you go on if I get you. It's okay. Could bring you in for that. Yeah, the polarized armor is a little bit unfortunate, but we can use it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so let's get you assigned. So if you are Zeus, done. Okay. All right, let's go check in. Let's go check in back at base here. Unique high tech. Right. 44k. Nah, I'm not gonna get rid of that. Military system bounty. Okay, so we can still go here. So we're basically fighting Luddic Church if we want to potentially do that. It's a bit of a distance away, but we could do it. Just gotta watch out for... wait, HMI are actually... oh no, they're neutral to me. They don't care about me. Okay, cool. So it's just Luddic stuff I just gotta deal with. So... yeah, could do it. Could simply do it. So bounty will be in effect for 120 days. We just go find Luddic Church and just start just ripping into them. So, okay. Could potentially do that. Alright. Now let's just do... let's save as. Okay. So before, system bounty. Okay, it is going to... I think it's probably like starting to leak a little bit in memory. Probably that might be what's going on. That's fine. All right, so let's see. Let's get this accepted then. So system bounty. Let's do it then. Okay, then what else have we got nearby? Oh, another IBB. Sure, let's do that. Ah, yeah, moderate danger. Sure, we'll still grab it anyway because there's no downsides to doing it. 200% of base cost. No, don't care. Turkish woman is up to... no, it's further away. That is fine. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're good on fuel. Supplies are pretty decent. We could still also double check. We can also just go check on the command spire first, but we could also check ships as well. What have we got there? What have we got to buy? Anything that I would like? It's another bite we could potentially grab if we really wanted it, but what else can we do? Oh, I can go to bigger ones now. I can go for another Kestrel, but no, we need frigates and destroyers more than anything else right now, because I think like the amount of cruisers we have are plenty. Another bomber, maybe. But, nah. Okay. So at the moment, looks like really nothing that's really taking my fancy. I mean, what's this crew? What's this one actually like? So unreliable. So less peak performance, which is kind of bad for this cruiser because it's not that fast. So that's basically losing over 2 minutes of peak performance time, which it kind of needs every second to get around to where it needs to go. So no, I'm gonna say no to that. And in terms of the open market, the only one's kind of like really potentially getting in front would be the Corvette, but don't really have any. I also don't have any reason for a target yet either, because we haven't really got anything gigantic. We haven't got any capital ships yet. So let's go quickly to the command spire and let's see what they have here, as well as offerings before we go for our system bounty and start kicking ass. Okay. What do you got? Okay, more freighters. Okay, more centers. So I got a carrier version of Brava. Brava's a gun destroyer. Large ballistic. Okay. Could grab this, actually. And there's also a Bell as well. So there's another frigate. I could get both of these. These are actually potentially decent support ships. It really comes down to, can I actually outfit them? That's the thing. Because I've got... I mean, I do have... yeah, I do have some pretty big weapons here that this one can use, the gun destroyer, because it's got a large ballistic, so I can actually take it. So large ballistic, a medium ballistic, and 4 small ballistics. So yeah, I can go for like the smaller ones can go into the anti-shields, and you got the big one being the heavy armor attacker. So I can grab the Brava at least, grab this one at least, and let's see if we can actually support the other ship. We also need to, yeah, improve our crew numbers as well here. So let's do that real quick first. Go another 60. Alright, so let's refit. Okay. So large ballistic at the front. The breaker rotary cannon. There we go. Then we got the medium ballistic turret. Okay, which we don't really have good options. But I can get the long range arbalist. Just grab one of these. If I wanted to do that. I mean, it's basically... That's a 360, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So it can actually be good pretty much the entire time. So, okay. Yeah, I don't have anything that's actually the matching size that's available to me. So I could grab this. Okay, so let's do that then. Then we got, yeah, smaller ones and a small composite turret at the back. To which I could put missiles on you if I wanted to, but is there really any reason to at the moment? Ah, I got small ballistic hard points. Okay, cool. Then we've got... Hey, Mighty Walks, how you going? Good to see ya. Just currently getting our stuff sorted here for our new ship. This is an FTL themed ship. It is Tactiturn Tactics. All of our ships are at the moment because we're with the Star Federation. Well, not all of our ships anymore. We've got Francis's ships, and plus we've got a Dram now. But yeah, it is FTL related. But yeah, how you going? Okay, we don't really have anti... I mean, I can just take an out Laz battery, but unfortunately, don't have much room for anything else yet. Not yet. Yeah, so in which case we could just go for... I guess light and water then, probably. Yeah, it's enough for now. Okay, then we can go for... Get at least one Nixie cannon if we wanted to, but the thing is, I probably don't need that yet. Okay, so let's go for auxiliary thrusters. Let's get your stuff at max power. Okay, then we'll go for... See, we've got plenty of room for other things. Could actually just add the missiles as well. Sure. Do we have any Sabros left? No, Arpo. No, we don't have any Sabros left, so we've used them all. Could always just go a Salamander as well if I wanted to. I mean, I've only got one available, I might as well use it for you then. Okay, then... Reinforced bulkheads. And Flax Core Agent. There we go. Nice. Good. Alright, you're all set. Yeah, so here's what we got so far. So, oh, we have a Kestrel. We started off with a Kestrel. This one specifically, the Assault Kestrel, so I think this is one of the variants of the Kestrel. And we recently got this as well, an Osprey. You'll recognize these two ships as the two Federation cruisers, basically. And this one does have its artillery beam as a built-in weapon. And it's currently got three different beams, 3 different colored beams. It's beautiful. But it's not really out of desire for that to happen, but it's unfortunately that's what I gotta get stuck with. Ooh, ion flooders. That's fine. Okay, then we also got this one, the Center Class Custom Carrier. So yeah, these ships you'd recognize, though they would be... You'd probably have them facing the other way, so you probably wouldn't recognize them unless you turned your head upside down. But yeah, a lot of these you would recognize. Especially like this one, for instance. Actually, no, it would be this side up, because the engines go to the bottom, that's right. Yeah, it's not down. But, yeah, so we've got a few of these. And this one's kind of, I think, like, supposed to be like the automated drone, but they've kind of made it into a Corvette. But, yeah, it's pretty cool. I do like this so far. Alright, so now we've actually got that. So can I actually get the other ship? I think I should. While I've got the chance and while it's available to me. So let's grab the Bell as well. We'll grab another frigate. Because right now the amount of frigates we have, not that many. So having another one. So we've got four destroyers and 4 frigates. I think that's an okay combo for so far, but I would like more frigates at some point. But we got a medium energy, to which case I'll give you the pulse laser. That works perfectly for you. Then you've got swarm battery that's inbuilt. So, okay. You've got your own sort of missile battery that also has got infinite ammo. It just has time to recharge. Cool. Alright. Then you've also got some missile slots, but unfortunately can't really utilize it very well yet because I've only got one of everything. Same with these two. Ugh. Although I can get some, like, just double anti-armor missiles anyway. So I can go like Atropos and... So the Harpoon and Atropos. Could just do that. So 2500, yeah, 1200 range. Okay, let's go that one, the Arpo. It's kind of close. Similar. We could take those. Okay, then we go with... what else? So I guess these will be probably the anti-armor, so I can probably just go contending cannon and light mortar. Could just do that as well. Okay, so yeah, put those two together. That'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, cool. So you're set up then, at least on the weapons. Okay, then, yeah, auxiliary thrusters, because mobility on a frigate is always nice. Okay, let's get you max capacitors, max vents, and then... Grab you this as well. Okay, so I've got 6 currently. Right. We can leave it as just 1. That's fine. At least until we get better stuff for it later. But okay, so we've got 2 new ships. Excellent. Okay. So, how are we doing on everything? So yeah, now our cargo's back down again. So now we got 1k cargo. Very nice. Yeah, not buying anything from here. Alright, then at this point, I think we're... Actually, you know what? No, I should actually get more supplies while I can. So I need to actually... Could go... Yeah, I could actually check out Starsector as well. Just don't get supplies from here. That's basically all I need to know. See if this one's the same, though. Okay, small bounties. Okay. Yeah, this one's fine. This is basically double our supplies, at least for now. Because we're going to be repairing a hell of a lot. I think we just need to make sure we got plenty of supplies. You know what? Grab the whole lot. Just in case. And also fill up on fuel as well. Because we just got more supply, got some more room now. Okay. Anything else while here as well? Doesn't really look like it's just an open market. Yeah, it's like only a light one. Okay. So we're going here to Mercy. Alright. Let's do one more save and let's head over and start killing things. Let's go. At least that burn's still pretty good in terms of speed. Alright, off we go. So we are going for a bit of a long trip for this one, but once we get through there, we just gotta hunt Luddites is basically what we're doing here. So yeah. We're going for Luddic church fleets. Specifically them. Ooh, Imperium, hello. Also turn that off. Don't need transponder on while out here. Bite. Weak shield or to fragile. I prefer weak shield, especially because it's 5% versus 10%. Definitely not going to be doing that. That's Starship Legends, if anyone doesn't know what that is. Whereas basically your ships can get its own form of experience and they get sort of positive traits and negative traits. Kind of like Darkest Dungeon. Okay, invasion forces arrived. Jesus, the Hive is going nuts right now. And also, apparently, Dragon Cell are also... Wow, we are getting bloody pincered at multiple fronts right now. So I gotta keep an eye out for... home to make sure they don't get attacked. So that's a bit worrying that they're going out that hard. Alright. And Hegemony's also going after the Persian League. Everyone's going after each other right now. Jeez, it's a bloody all-out war. Opposite edge of the sector as well. Yeah. Alright. Okay, more storms to watch out through for. Take it slow. Okay. Yeah, basically, if these storms hit my ships, it's going to be supplies I need to spend to actually, to repair them again. Which is not great. Okay, careful. Dragon Cell going out to try Tachyon as well. Yeah, Hivers and Hivers and bloody Dragon Cell going out to everybody right now. Just bloody, yeah, pinching on both sides. It's crazy. Raiders retreated before action. Yep. Yeah, Persian League, you kind of got your own problems right now you need to look after. Okay. Athletic path, so... Alright, let's go in then. No. Okay. Let's get these guys before they jump us. No, cut the comm link. Nope, they're all hitting us at once. Great. Wait, why are you damaged? Oh, it's because of the storm, probably, I guess. Alright. Well, this one's going to be a bit heavy. Let's see what we can do. Alright, so I'm going to have to leave you out, unfortunately, because you're not in good shape. So, okay. So I guess we'll go in teams. So you guys come with me. You guys go with him. And he goes out. Alright. Yeah, okay. Alright. Just staying with your group, guys. Alright. At the same time, you grab this. You go grab that one. Okay, those rocks just came flying by. Alright, let's see if I can get this real quick. And here they come. Okay, yeah, ready to hit it. Getting ready for us by the look of it. Looks like that one's open. That one's probably going to have trouble, so I think head back to us, and yeah, I think just head back. Because you're not going to be able to take that on your own, especially if it's one of those. And there's the main fleet. Well, that was that new cannon. Okay, that was cool. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of firepower you just took on. Okay, need to stick together here. Okay. At least you took that, nice. very least, there's a lot of missiles they're flying at us, especially bombs as well. So at the very least, we can block all this. And we dodged out of all those bombs that were coming in. Very good. Okay. There's a lot of long range you guys have got there. At the very least, we can make them waste their ammunition. Cut through a little bit. Oh dear. Back off, back off, back off. That's a lot of firepower that is hitting us with. We almost just took out one of their ships immediately. Oh shit. Let's just go to the side on that one. There we go. Oh, that's probably gonna... Nope, it doesn't. Okay, good. Okay, good. Whew, that could have been really bad. Alright, let's just let our flux drop in naturally here. Okay. Okay. Those missiles go a long way. Oh, hello. That's a big, converted, yeah, that is absolutely converted. You're in trouble. You took a lot of hits there. Careful. Oh, jeez, Jake Winters. You're good there, bud. Man, their fighters are just blocking all these attacks right now. Okay, back off a little bit. That's a lot of bombs. Oh, that's a lot of bombs. A lot of bombs. I had to let the shields drop there, otherwise it would have overloaded. Okay, let's just back off. Looks like I take care of these pretty well. There we go. That's nice. Alright, took care of that one. That's good. Okay. Daring just took some damage. Damn, all these missiles. Oh, my drone! Let's get in there. Oh, it was good damage, but I think that was not worth it. My fleet's backed off. I see. Yeah, I'm in trouble. That's not good. Yeah, I just overloaded. Yep, I've lost my protective plating. Fuck. Yep. Bloody hell. Yeah, I don't think I'm capable of actually dealing with this, huh? I'll see what these guys can do on their own then. That was dumb on my part, really. I made a mistake of being... I got too aggressive trying to steal that one ship, and then I just didn't have enough to hold all that back. Especially when my fleet moved on. Love that that beam cannon always sounds heavenly. You're also about to go down as well. We haven't got the... yeah, our fleet is definitely not capable of dealing with it, because unfortunately we got hit with two fleets at once. I was hoping to split them off, but no, they came in together. So you just went down. Yeah, I got a feeling we're about to just basically lose this one, so I'm going to just reload it. Because yeah, you are backed against the wall, and you're out being really aggressive right now. You're about to die as well if you keep that up. Yep. You really should be sticking with him. Not too late. Yeah, they just got the meat at the moment. all getting killed. No, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna just try that again. Alright, hopefully this will load and not bug out. If it does, this is a problem. Okay, come on, don't. Fuck. You actually just broke. Shit. You were fine just earlier. Okay. I guess it is unstable at the moment. So, okay. So playing it's fine. Loading it, however, is an issue. Yep, it won't load. Great. I'll try exiting it real quick. That's not good. That means I probably lost my run already. So it looks like I'm playing basically Iron Man mode at this point. It's alright. So I guess I can't use certain... I guess I can't use certain mods, probably. I mean, I definitely was pushing it on certain things, I guess. So maybe those Leviathans I have to get rid of first, because, yeah. Alright, we'll see if I can bring the game back up. It's going to take a bit, but, oh well. So basically it was kind of hard Iron Man at that point. Jesus, okay. That sucks. It was going so well. If I have to really start over, this is really going to suck. Could I post my Starfarer log? I could, yeah. Just, where would I find that? Hang on. Let's see if I can bring it up. If it actually lets me. Nope, it's going to be on the other window, isn't it? Okay, let's just move. Nope. Come on. You're not moving. Why aren't you moving? Oh, for God's sake. Starsector core? Yeah, I'll have a look in a second. I have to wait for this thing to load because it's on a different window. There we go. Alright, let's go. Starsector core. Starsector core. I don't see starfarer.log. I see starsector.log. I guess that's what you're talking about. Alright, hang on a minute. And I can share it in the chat. Well, not in the chat, sorry, in the Discord. So, give me a sec. How big is it in terms of size? That's fine. No, it exceeds... Oh, it's past 10. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, fine. I'll have to RAR it. Give me a second. Right. Can't open it because it's currently used in the... Right. Okay, well. I can't do it right now because it's currently being used by the program. Because unfortunately, I have to compress it. It's over 10 meg large. Now, get to wait it for a bit. Okay. Why is it showing differently on the stream versus me here? Or is it actually just broken now? Right, there we go. Alright. We'll try one more time. And if it is just straight up broke, then oh well. I guess I'll have to start again. Or I just turn that mod off. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay. Alright, I'll grab the log for it and drop it off. Give me a second. Yep, cool. Last time I get you guys to push those extra mods on me, I guess. Alright. Starsector.log. Alright, send to that. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'll drop that there. So if anyone wants to have a look and try to troubleshoot it, then go right ahead. But right now, I'm probably going to just disable some of those mods. That is a shame. Oh well. Didn't really get a chance to really go after those Leviathans. I got a feeling like that's probably what's going on, but I have no idea what's doing it. Because yeah, it doesn't really easily tell. But yeah, I put it up in the Discord, TVS Dragon. If you want to have a look at it, you go right ahead. Don't know if you'll be able to troubleshoot it though, but I guess we'll see. So where is it? Where's that one that I'm looking for specifically? Yeah, this one. Yeah, I'm probably gonna turn that off. But that means I'm gonna have to start over. I'm gonna have to start over anyway. I was capturing that, okay. Well, you can have a look at all the mods that I've got here. I've got quite a few. but I haven't got everything on. But yeah, this one's basically the oldest one of all of them. But I did the version update trick. But it's like it's like super late in terms of not super late, sorry, like yeah, super early when this got made. So I got a feeling it's probably this one. But yeah. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to just turn it off and start another run then. Well, that really sucks. I gotta start another run. But that's alright. It's fine. We'll just do it all over again, and we'll just start another one with another Kestrel. Easy enough. Or if it is actually another mug causing it, I guess we'll just have to keep trying and trialing and erroring until we get to it. Yeah, this is a good screen. This was made for me. I think it was it was my 1 year stream anniversary that I got this one. It was commissioned for me by one of my, at this point, longtime friends. That was one of the first people who was supporting the channel. Because he was pretty much the one that convinced me to do it, or convinced me to actually take the plunge and fully do it. And he was the one with the guy with the tall boxes, the present boxes, because he was gifting subs like crazy after I got to affiliate. So he was like easily one of the biggest supporters of the channel, and unfortunately, real life caused him to basically go, or basically socially, go fully social, like social media levels of just radio silence permanently, because he got like a pretty bad security scare with stuff happening in real life. So won't go into details of it. But basically, he dropped off of pretty much everything, including like Twitch and Discord, and I'm only keeping in touch with him via other means now. So like the more secure means, yeah, it's pretty rough. It's wouldn't wish upon that upon, especially not on him, because the guy's amazing. I got to visit him actually last year. He lives up in Finland. I got to visit him up there, and Finland is such a beautiful country. I freaking love it there. Like, it's just so quiet and relaxing there. It's just amazing. It's just like, cause it's not really as well populated as Melbourne is. By a huge margin. From your log, apparently UAF mod is missing stuff. Wait, what? UAF is missing stuff? I updated that though. Is the UAF actually having issues? Hang on. Yeah, I've got their latest. Well, okay. So am I doing a UAF-less run then? Alright. I guess I'm doing one without UAF then. I'll put the void creatures back on, but I'll just get rid of UAF then. So okay, Flamin, you're gonna be very happy with this then. Alright, so let's turn that one off and turn that one off. Turn that one on. Okay, there we go. So alright, so we save that, drop that, and then we start a new run without the UAF at all. So that's fine by me. Also, I need to see if I can actually configure the hivers a little bit, because I really don't want to deal with any sort of hard mode bullshit, especially considering they freaking awakened immediately. That just looked like it was going to just completely deteriorate, because I just did not have a fleet ready to go. See, it really is a hard arms race with the hiver swarm. Jeez, if it really goes that hard. But why'd you go for the core worlds? You could have gone for Dragon Cell. That would have been a fight I wanted to watch. That would have been better. Let me see which one's actually the more crazy, but it's going to be Dragon Cell, obviously. But alright, yeah. I'll have to just start a new run then, just without UAF, if that's the case. So, thank you, TFS Dragon, for finding that out then. But yeah, so you can sort of see that, in the graphic, that you've got like the chosen assassin up there on the top of the building, and obviously our sniper missed the shot despite that she's out of cover and everything. You know, just XCOM things. And of course, there's me there up front and center. Then there, all the other characters you can see were pretty much the first set of characters that were made by the community that got added in. So, yeah, unfortunately, a few of them that are there are no longer coming into the channel anymore in terms of the chat. So, a few of them have gone, but that is a fortunate thing that can happen. real life can occur. Time zones can be different in terms of, like, you know, you get a job and the time zone just doesn't work for being able to watch me at the same time if you're working on the same time because, yeah, time zones are a bitch. So I don't really hold any grudges for any of them. Yeah, that does happen. It happens. It's fine. It sucks, but that's just how it goes. So we always go. So I should really try to get an updated artwork of that at some point. I actually got to check in with Fo actually to see which artist he actually got that from. So I can potentially get another one done. Is there a way to give yourself mag weapons in XCOM? My photo taking campaign. You'd have to hack it in, and you'd have to do it through the Avenger, but you can do it. You can absolutely do it. You'd basically go like assault rifle _MG, and I'd have to get you the commands for it, but yeah, you can do something like that. So basically my photo taking campaign, yeah. So you can do that, but it's like you'd basically have to just reload, like save it and then then mess about and then reload it. But you can't do it via definitely can't do it via the character pool. You'd have to do it via the game. So all right, I guess we'll start another one. Oh well, that sucks. It just lost all my progress, but oh well, that's just how it is. Thanks UAF for breaking my game. Okay. Sorry, we only just started, so that's fine. It's better now than later. Yeah, I have a separate campaign with everybody recruited so you can take pics of the thumbnails and such. Oh yeah, cool. That sounds good. Yeah, basically it's really just knowing the item names, to which they're pretty... If you're going for like the basic weapons without like, you know, custom weapons, it'll be pretty darn easy. So yeah, it's not gonna be difficult for you to do. You just gotta know the IDs and everything. Alright, so get Star Federation back. Let's see if I can get my same ship loadout. Guess I'll have to find out if I can. I don't really care too much about it. There's definitely going to be a Kestrel. That's pretty similar. Wait, what? Oh no, that's a stealth ship. No, that's not what I want. Yeah, Kestrel, Destroyer. Okay, double Destroyer. Yeah, I'll take that. We'll come back. We're with that. Yeah, I lost all progress. I had to start over because I couldn't really load a save. Because yeah, unfortunately now I've had to remove a mod. Oh, we got another bite. Okay, this actually works. There we go. We'll go with this. Okay. Yeah, so again I have to restart because now I've just gotten rid of a major mod, and so I couldn't really load from them anyway. Could I save then reload? The main error is file access and reflection are not allowed to scripts. Wait, what? It wasn't UAF, it was the Chaos Gods? Oh, for God's sake. Hang on a minute. Could I save and then reload? I should have just done that. No, never mind. So if it was, so it's the freaking Warhammer stuff. God damn it. Okay, so it's not UAF. So it is unfortunately the Starhammer stuff. Well, that sucks. It's one of the ones that was the one I was actually looking forward to the most. So we have to wait until that one actually gets updated a bit more. Okay, fair enough then. Okay, so it's specifically the Starhammer stuff by the looks of it. The Chaos Gods. Yeah, that's the Starhammer. So, okay. I guess we do keep the UAF, and because I gotta make sure I get this right. And unfortunately, I won't be able to add them back in when they update it, because the factions aren't there. They're not going to just magically show up. Yep, UAF does get to stay. Yes, they do. Sorry, Fleming. But yeah, we'll get it running. We'll open into a run. We do a quick save and then reload and see if it actually fixed it. But that's a little weird that it would just... It allows you to run it. It allows you to save it. It also allowed me to load it for a while. Because you remember, I did reload it in the past. So it wasn't like it was immediately broken. It was just a bit later that it broke. So I guess I'm just going to have to do separate saves often, maybe. I don't know. Like, I just have to just keep doing separate saves. Just reload once. Well, like, yeah, we'll have to... Well, I can't do it with the current campaigns because they're still actually... Because now the factions that are there are no longer technically existing, so therefore it'll still break. I can't load from that run anymore. I have to start a new one. So that's okay. Sucks that we lost all progress. That's fine. It's part of the whole thing is like getting this to is actually just trying to figure out getting this to work, and also just more practice flying so I don't die like an idiot like I just did before. Because yeah, this game is very good at punishing you if you get too aggressive. It is very good at punishing you if you get too aggressive. Because the whole point of it is, yeah, their AI is just getting better and better as they update it. So, and apparently they have improved it again with this latest update that they've done as well. So, yeah, it'll be interesting. But now, one of the main things they always did was they know to focus ships down as soon as they overload. They'll turn and just unload on you. Like, they know to do that, which is really darn cool. It's not like they just stick to a target and then just keep attacking it until they can't kill it anymore. So, alright. Alright, so here we go. Let's do this again. Alright, continue. Okay, yep, same thing again. Right, so now it's down to here. Yeah, because some things got removed. Okay, so... I need to make sure we got at least a bite with the Kestrel. Maybe it's combat freighter, that ain't it. Nope. That's a bite. Okay, there's a bite, but we got the egret now. That'll be fine. Okay. Alright, let's bring this back up. Hopefully this can load up. Then we'll save it and then try to reload the game before we do anything. Okay. Alright, so now save it. Okay, then load. Yeah, because now it's got more compatibility warning, so we can't do it. So, yeah. Alright, let's see if this works now. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, well, I guess we'll just stick with this one for now. Okay. So... Hey, Amagi Vest Fox, good to see ya. Although that Starhammer one that's in that list is now not in there, so yeah, I had to take that one off. Okay, so there's my contact. Yep, so he's on Starsector. Okay, so he's on the colony right now. Okay, so we're not at the station anymore. Cool, good to know. Okay, so... Yeah, that one's too far away. Yeah, fuel range, not very good. At least for the moment it's not. So now we can basically go for a quick chat. Actually, no, before we do that, let's just check our ships real quick. Okay, we also got Modern Blueprint Repository. Okay. Oh, okay, so we get Kestrel as well as a ship hull to potentially build. Nice. Okay, so go back to Ordnance Expertise. Alright, so now... Has our weapon setup changed? No, it's the same. Okay, good. So very similar, but I don't need this on auto fire. Although now this has been changed to the egret. But we do still have the bite, so I can change this at least. There we we go. Jake Winters is now this one. But yeah, it just, again, we're mismatched again. I don't know why it actually sets up the ship with this kind of setup. It's so strange. Plus, also, I definitely need to replace these at some point because the Vulcan cannons are not the best in terms of PD. Need better ones than that, especially for the front. But, okay. Now. So here's my contact. So, guy looks the same at least. Okay, what do we got? Surplus domestic goods? Interesting. Well, they don't really have the cargo for that just yet, but... no, that's not it. Domestic good. Sorry. Ah! No, wrong thing. Wrong thing. It's this one. No, I can't go to 40. Okay, so Hiver and Dragon Cell are the ones where it's the best to sell them right now. Okay, probably not then. Alright, so actually I can check the rest of it. So if I go to domestic goods, selling. Yeah, that's not happening. Just nothing but Dragon Cell and Hive are the ones that'll pay for more of it right now. Yeah, so probably not. Alright, then we got the officer contracts, so we'll take the officer as well. So we will get... We'll get the redhead. Okay, then we have underworld bounties. Don't care about that. Alright, let's have a look at you as well. So you got 1 point, to which we grab... I guess I'll start with this one first, actually. Just more capacity. To which I don't think I can really get anything just yet. Not really, no. Not anything that's really worthwhile grabbing. So for now, we'll just leave it as is. So we'll just, okay, so there's nothing we really need to buy. So at this point, we just grab the no, we can't even grab the fuel either. Right. Right, because we actually got a lot of fuel capacity now, right? Okay, interesting. So I can grab a bit of it, just not a lot of it. Yeah, I just can't grab all of it. Okay, that'll do. That's at least to start with. We've got a lot of supplies, though, which is good. Okay. So, okay, back to you. So we got observation package as well. Yeah, not like the Sindria. That's basically just like, yeah, do you want to just die? Okay. Also, geez, my fuel range can get me everywhere right now. Okay, so I can go for this. What else have I got? Whatever I've got works for me. And that's towards Hiver territory as well. I could just go for this one for 75,000, but that's a long distance away. Yeah, that is so far away. Yeah, that's so close to Hiver territory as well. What the hell? Also, Cassidar's here too. So I guess I could potentially go for this and then maybe try to get that get the special capital ships right now if I wanted to. Do I want to go for that? Because that one's also like the other side of the galaxy and it's less, so I think I probably should just go for this one then. So should we go? We need to. I can easily go for like get these things easily enough. Yeah. All right. I'll accept that. That's fine. Okay. And you just got underworld bounties. What have you got that's in that direction, if anything? All right. That's all this cargo stuff by the looks of it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe another time. I'm not going to bother with that. Okay. So at this point, we can go for the other areas as well and just check. We can just check to see what's here. See if there's any other jobs nearby. Let's go. All right. So let's do another save then, just before we go. So if we want to actually undo that, we can. Alright. So I'll do one more save as we're leaving, and then I'll try to load it again and see if it's still working. Guess we'll find out. Oh, I lead you. We're neutraler then this time. Okay. That's good. Okay. Talk to the general. Another Kestrel for 45,000. Well, I didn't even have the money to start with anyway. I only had 20,000, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's one thing. So yeah, that's one thing he's got to keep an eye out for, because these guys like selling ships every now and then. So, okay, I think at this point we just leave probably. What else we got? Delivery. Yeah, nope. Haven't really got the cargo for it. We got you as well. Don't care. Alright. Then we'll go check Rider Station as well real quick while we got the chance. Then we'll just head straight out. Okay. Okay, never mind. Cool. Okay. Could grab an officer if we want to. Nope, I want timid. Cautious, no. What about you? Reckless. Nah, thank you. Okay. So, we're going here. So we're going to Mabombo. Alright, off we go. See if we can actually do this ourselves. Alright, yep, we're in hyperspace. Let's go. Yeah, we got so many days of supply, so we're good for a while. Okay, there's a slipstream. Gotta get through that. Okay, there we go. Oh, jeez. That way. Away from the storms, thank you, would be preferable. Although if I gotta fly through it like this, then I will. Okay. Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit of a nuisance to get through this anyway. Just trying to like micro this a little bit. It's a bit of a journey, and I don't want to use up all the supplies. I want to just hold on to them. Don't have to worry about using the excess fuel, because, yeah, it goes based on your speed. So you don't have to worry about fuel consumption. Now check my save reload. Yeah, I probably should do this now, right? Actually, no, hang on. Save as. Okay, on route to Mountie. Alright. Now let's check my save reload. See how it goes. Yep, it seems fine for now. Alright, keep an eye on it though. Because it was like, what, after a few months? Ah, we just got hit by the storm. Damn, that was just on the edge of it. Ouch. Okay. Oh, we got a slipstream. Can we use that actually? No, not really. It's coming down. That's fine. Right. Ah! Frick! So it did that. Stopped S-ing, and so therefore I just take damage. Alright, I'll just keep going around this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's the annoying thing, because now I have to get the CR back up before I actually get into a fight. Like the fact that the Hive is in the opposite direction of where I'm at. Yeah, that's pretty good for you. They're not really going to care about you very much. Or they should, because you're kind of their biggest threat. Did you see where I would be epic? Yeah, you basically you're basically both being like the predators of the galaxy, the apex predator. Really? But that was... fine. Bloody hell. It's like did one last lightning blast until it disappeared fully. That's annoying. At least you're repaired, but now your CR's still down. Okay, that was actual fleet. This is a big area. these storms you have to get through. Just need a timer by humming stay alive. Yeah, you do. Okay, at least we're back to full CR. Just don't let storms freaking hit you again. Yeah, there's more appearing. I'm not risking it. Alright, go. Okay. There it is. Here we are. There it is. Hey guys. Alright. Let's move in and engage. Let's go, boys. Alright, both of you stick with me and let's go. Well, the big one. There we go. Laser's doing some damage, the whole laser. He just flew in the way. Get down, Mr. President. Alright, got it. Careful. Don't knock me, please. Go. Alright, last one's downstairs. There it is. That's it. Keep at him, Jake Winters. You got this. Nice easy bounty. Okay. It's got +6 for that. Ship recovery. Don't really care about any of that. So let's just pick through and pick everything up. Okay. Nice. Okay. So, there we go. I got 114 and 37. So that was from the actual mission. The bounty completion and the mission itself for the bounty. Nice. Okay. Cool stuff. Alright. So, at this point, we will head back. Anything else for Star Federation that's nearby? What's that one? Destroyers. Could do this one as well. How many days? I got 41 days. 32 days to get their base burn level. Near a gas giant in a system with a dwarf primary star. And Perseus Nebula. And there's 2. Yeah, that's cutting it a bit close. I don't think I should. That is a pretty long trip. I'd say I don't think it's worth it. Alright, let's go. Because yeah, in terms of how long it would probably take us to get there. I mean, how long would it take us to get there now, actually, now that I'm at full speed? Yeah, 30. Yeah, not worth it. It's gonna. What most likely will happen is it'll time out by the time I actually find them, the bounty's not gonna be available. Okay. Yep, they're going at it. I'll just let them be. Because yeah, it's kind of Hive territory. I need to get the hell out of here. Do not want to be near those right now. Easy. Alright. Nope, slow again. Let's have blood bounty entered, sure. Just all the storms. Alright, let's go. Oh! Wasn't the tail of that. Oh well. Yeah, basically every time I get hit with a storm, it just increases my supply usage. Basically makes it needless in terms of like why like doing the repairs, especially if you're going for a long expedition, because it can actually just cost you. I could, but no, I'm not gonna go for that. Okay, at least some people are being friendly now. That's nice. Oh god, get me out of there! Get me out! Get me out! Okay, yeah, I'm not going that way. There we go. Okay. Wait, what? Iron Shell hegemony makes peace with the Hivers? Huh? Okay. The Hivers just being like, nah, let's not fight for now. I thought they actually could not be actually talked to. Huh. Interesting. Curious of the new faction relations now. Yeah, I'm going to wait until after I'm outside of the cloud before I check that. They gave them a bunch of sugar. Yeah, they did. I was like, considering the time, I might wrap up after getting back to Octavia and just checking in with what I got to do next. There's just so much clouds to get through here. Okay, we're almost through. Just such a violent storm right now in this area. This is kind of normal. Yeah, mainly it's going through this by just holding S. It just makes you go up minimum speed. So it's low, but basically it's almost nigh impossible to get hit with storms when you're actually using that level. Okay, get away. That's about to become a storm as well. Yeah, when they're going brighter, that's when they're about to become a storm. That's the main thing to look out for. Just to watch the brightness of the clouds. You can sort of see there's one showing up here as well. All right, looks like I'm home. Yeah, I'm home. All right, we're back. Okay. Transponder on. We're home. Okay. So we can go over to. We'll go to. I can go to. Actually, no, we can go to the other stations first. Because we do have some money now. We can actually potentially look for something to buy if we're lucky. We'll see. Check to see if they're selling the cruiser still for starters. Because that means the second Kestrel potentially. Although we didn't really get anything in terms of weaponry, so we're gonna have to buy the weaponry as well after we do it. So, alright. So, at the very least, I can drop this off and sell it. Then grab all the fuel. Okay, now we're good. Alright, so, let's see what we got here. Station commander is defense. Don't want that. CC's guard man. CC's table. Looks like nothing worthwhile here. That's fine. Alright, let's go to... Check. Actually, just check the store as well. See what they've got in terms of ships to sell. So nothing really there. Can't get anything from this level, but I can't get stuff from this level though. So could get a cormorant, maybe. Or I can even get another I can get a Brava as well. Also a potential one in there. All right, let's go to the command spire. It's really just looking out for those deals is what I gotta try to do here. What's this about? In agent extracted. I do not have marines, so I cannot. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Then... I'm going in terms of fleet here as well. Okay. Yeah, Bison's not bad. Right, so I can't even shop for Kestrels yet. So really the best I can do is destroyers at the moment. Fair enough then. Alright, let's go back to Starsector then, because that's where my contact is. Alright, let's just check factions as well. Give me a second. So how's my commission going? We're getting there. 162 out of 250. We're getting there towards getting our first one. Alright, how are we going here? So Aurorans don't mind us. Cabal hates us, naturally. Carters don't like us. HMI apparently are welcoming to us now. Dragon Cell's still suspicious. Hegemony hates us. Hivers absolutely hate us. Imperium doesn't really like us yet. Iron Shell's apparently fine with us, though. Who's allied to who, though? Okay, so Imperium, Mysore, and Osiris Alliance like the Cabal. Yep, okay. Cabal's apparently favorable with the Aurorians. Okay, that's new. Alright. Card is free traders. Dragon Cell. Your only ally is HMI at the moment, Hazard Mining. Everyone else you hate. You're vengeful towards the Luds. You hate the Luds. How the hell am I chill with the shell and being angry with the hedge? I haven't got a clue, but apparently I guess the Iron Shell don't have an issue with me yet, which is interesting. Okay, but thankfully it looks like we haven't really enemies with anyone yet, by the looks of it. Yeah, Hivers are enemies with everybody. That makes sense. Illegal commodities. They don't like selling recreation. They don't like new sector at selling recreational drugs and hell you have me on. That's interesting. Okay. Not seeing any Star Federation yet. Okay, Legio. They're in hospital with us now. Thought the stream has ended. Hey Surf, how you going? No, not yet. We will be soon though, because I'm kind of done now in terms of like the amount of time I've got left before I got work tomorrow. So I'll need to wrap up after I'm done here. I'm sort of just shopping around. Also, had to restart the run because one of the mods was actually unstable in the end. Because basically it was fine at first, but then after about an hour or two, it's actually about like 2 to 3 hours roughly. Then I couldn't load the save anymore. You're doing more preparations for your sister's party. Wait, still? I thought that was done already. Jeez, must be a lot going on. Must be a lot going on. So yeah, we haven't really got enemies yet by the looks of it. They seem fine. Everyone seems fine with this. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. The Osiris Alliance hates us. Okay, so I gotta watch out for these guys. They do not like the Star Federation either. That's why I had the ending screen come up. No, it wasn't the ending screen. It was just, that was just the background. That was the backdrop. Say we need to prepare the house. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, so Spindle are fine with, are actually happy with this. Okay, so we've got Spindle ones to look after, then we can actually, then we can deal with that. Okay, good. So if there's any sort of, like, jobs for Spindle we can do, that'd be good for us too. Okay, so it looks like it's only one faction that hates us right now. So Osiris is the only one we're going to watch out for. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's head back here. Also, we are almost out of supplies. Yeah, so I really should have a look in terms of, like, what's the best place to buy them right now in terms of this system. We're going to commodities. Okay, supplies, buy. Alright, so... Scaria is kind of the best spot. Okay. To know. However, versus DGC can happen. It can happen, yeah. Absolutely can happen. Okay. The Super Buffalo versus the Buffalo. That is a lot more expensive. Though, but still, that's still like that would potentially double our cargo if I actually gave you the upgrades for it, the hull mods for it. So I could go with the Buffalo if I really wanted to, but no. I think what I need right now is more combat capability, which we don't really have the capability for in here. So, alright. Join the crowd around the Gambler. Chase Papyrus, the Science Lawrence Patrol. Okay, so here we go. So join the crowd. The gambling captain is visibly enjoying the buzz around him. He takes a sip from his orbital bombardment and places a marker on the game table. Seems to be in the middle of a story. As I was being chased by pirates, Osiris Alliance patrol appeared out of nowhere and to engage it. Finally had the opportunity to escape. Captain takes a look around the moment, looked back at the focused crowd. I took it, turned on my burn drive, and never looked back. Okay, the Free Enterprise. Oh yeah, it's this one, okay. Let's do the Free Enterprise. They have this planet called Voltron. Ah, yes, the one I did sneaky on before. I see. Yeah. Alright. Okay, hard drinking spacer. That's a freighter I can potentially get. What? Huh. For 29,000, a cruiser-sized freighter. Huh. For 29k. I mean, it's got some pretty rough stats though. Compromised hull, not the best. Which means it's not going. Which means it's going to take a lot of damage. It means to take an easy amount to destroy. And the peak performance is also really bad. There's still 29,000 credits for a cruiser though. So I can't just use this just for cargo. I don't really have to use this to fight. So I'll take that for 29k, 29,000. Okay, military. Ah, military bounties. Okay. So, not for that distance. Okay, we're going that way again, apparently. Oh, a pirate mech. Right, Motorhead. Fancy Stadium blimp. Yeah, basically. So, okay, so I could potentially go to... Okay, so left... Okay, so really it's just basically left, but yeah, oh, I'm not doing this. No, that's a lot. Yeah, let's not bother with that just yet. Okay, so then... Okay, keep that in mind. So, alright, I also should check my fleet now, because now I got this one. So I actually gotta get crew now. So, not that much, thankfully. Just an extra 50. Alright. So now I got this one. This is basically gonna be a cargo ship for me. Because I don't really have any other reason to use it. So, alright, so we've got... expanded cargo holds. Yeah, there we go. So how's this thing in terms of... I could sort of make this thing also into doing fuel too if I wanted to, but it's going to just make supply... It's going to make maintenance really bad for this thing. Alright, we'll just do... No, you can't do... That's not... Ah, so it's not a civilian, so you can't do this one. That's okay. Okay. I mean, I can still outfit this thing for combat, but the thing is I shouldn't. Not at the moment. So for now, we'll just leave it. So it's really just going to be expanded cargo holds for the time being. So yeah, so now it's 765 cargo. So this thing's pretty good just to have as just cargo for the time being until I actually get some better gear for it. So I could use this thing for fighting, but the thing having, yeah, less, like 1,800 less hull, that's brutal in terms of like for a cruiser to have. So yeah, this is more just like it's just an easy amount of money just to have some more cargo. So that'll be fine. Okay, so yeah, we got that. We keeping that in mind. Let's talk about contact here. What do you got for me? We don't really have anything for extraction. Observation package at hegemony. Okay. What have we got in the bounty docket though? Okay, there's that way. Then we got... Of course in the opposite direction. Of course it is. Okay. That one's further away though, if anything. So I think we just take the one from the dockside bar actually. Let's go for this guy and the one instead. This one's closer. Hegemony is a good target now. It is technically. Technically it is. I'd have to shave down to my minimum amount of ships though, which I kind of can't do that yet until I at least get my first promotion, because then I can actually store stuff away for free and don't have to pay for it later. So I think I'm gonna go for this and just take this one out. So we can take this. It is another Star Federation one, so I am still technically doing my job. I'm just not doing it for my contact. So I'm still doing stuff for the Star Federation, which is 100% what we need to do here. No. Don't bother with that. Okay. So we can take our extra amount of this, and then... Right, and this had... It was Scaria, wasn't it? Was it Scaria? Yeah, it was. Okay, so we can go to Scaria and get our supplies from there. So we'll go there first. So that way we'll have plenty of supplies. We get to basically like 200, like basically get 200 supplies flat and we're good to go. So, okay. Alright, I also should, oh yeah, I should also check these out too. Small craft and strike craft, no, don't care. Whole bunch of officers though. What do we got here? Aggressive level 2, combat endurance and ballistic mastery. Okay. Yeah, I'll take you. That sounds good. Alright, anybody, and I guess one more, if I can get one more. Field modulation, regressive. Who else have we got? You are a good, you're a pretty decent contender. You're a better contender though for a frigate though. Alright, you're in. Okay. So now at this point, we'll give you this one. And you can take this one for now. So that way you got 3 captains for them. Good. That'll have to do for now. So at this point... Could grab an invader, but again, I just don't have the actual materials for outfitting my ships yet. Not really. So if I wanted to do that, I'd set up on this one, but yeah, at the moment, there are a few things I could do if I wanted to, but it's going to cost a lot of money to set up. Probably don't want to do it just yet, especially not with this one. I want like a better cruiser to put it on. Really, I'm just relegating you to just a cargo ship for now. Which is a bit annoying when it comes to the amount of maintenance you're taking for this, but at least until if I actually get efficiency overhaul, I've got to keep an eye out for that. If I get that, then I can put that on that ship, and that'll be actually really good for it. So, okay. Yeah, I think for now probably. I think we probably don't need to at the moment. I mean, this is kind of winking at me at the moment. I kind of like want to get this. I mean, it is just another support ship for my fleet, which we kind of need, and I think we do need it. I think we do grab it. Yeah, let's grab it. Okay, so then we're gonna need more crew then. Let's fix it up. Okay, then repair. Okay, then we also grab... Let's grab 175, it's not going too hard. Alright. So we'll see if we can refit with this thing while we got the chance to. Okay. So... What can we do? Okay, we can go basically double pulse laser at the front then. Then at the front can be... micro beam then. And we do have torpedoes, so we can just assign those. That's good. Just double micro beam for now, probably. Because that one can attack at the front as well. So that's fine. Okay, so then... Auto assign. Yeah, pulse lasers are fine. Everything else is auto fired. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so then we just do... So we thrusters, max capacitors, and max vents. Ooh, one off. Ah, that's fine. I mean, we can outfit this again later. Alright, so at least we got an extra destroyer to take with us that's got some firepower with it. So, okay. Good. It's not, and it is it ballistic? No, it's not ballistic. No, it's just beams and, yeah, it's just beams and, that's mainly it. Yeah, beams and energy blasters, so not ballistic. So, yeah, that's fine. Cool. Alright. So, I'm just going to save it here then. I'll try reloading it again just to make sure. Just to make sure I actually do this. Yep, okay. So that's fine. Excellent. Alright, so let's just make sure we're just set up to go for our bounty. So we're going to here. So we're going to the Beta Diner. Okay, Beta Diner Star System. Okay, Dina Star System. Cool. Alright, so this is where we're going. Then, if we actually get this one done, we might get high enough to get the auxiliary promotion, in which case we don't have to worry about storage anymore. Because right now, apparently it says free storage here, but that apparently is wrong. That's fine. Still. Cool. So I actually could have done the spy package, but oh well. I prefer doing the bounties anyway. Okay. Well, at that point, I think I'm going to leave it there for tonight. Cool stuff. Alright, well at least we've actually got a running campaign. It's unfortunate we couldn't use the Starhammer, unfortunately. So by the looks of it, it's still got a lot of work to do before it becomes stable. So, oh well, that's just how it is. I was really looking forward to seeing what the Chaos God stuff was all about. That's a shame, but well, what can you do? If it gets like a major update and it confirms to be potentially fixed, then I will just I could potentially just start again, but that'd just be frustrating. But it might be worth it. We'll see. But still. So what's going to be happening next? So next stream is going to be tomorrow night at 7 PM. We're going to be getting back into some XCOM 2. We have we've got a rescue to do, and they've apparently set up the minigun on a couch in a house. Don't know how. I got to figure that out because the map just made an interesting generation of it. Where usually there's a car with a gun on top that's holding off the Lost. It's now sitting apparently on in a house somewhere. So they're like shooting at something. I just don't know what. So we got to get closer to find out what's going on there. The TV is the real boss, yeah. That is if it is shooting at the TV, but it'd be hilarious. But yeah, it's just really interesting to picture. But yeah, so we're going to be taking care of that one tomorrow, and also hoping that the Collectors and Reaper units are going to be in the among the group of Lost now. So he is hoping that actually is fixed now as well, because then the Lost are actually going to be more interesting again, which is what I was hoping for the entire time. So, yeah, that's going to be tomorrow. The next Darkest Dungeon stream is going to be this coming Thursday at 7:30 PM. We've still got plenty of veteran bosses left to go through, and not many people left that could actually want to do the veteran bosses. So it's going to be a little bit tight trying to get that all going. But we do have our mercenaries that we can just use and then discard, because that's just mercenaries in a nutshell. So thankfully, we do have ways around it. Just downside is they're going to be less powerful than my main force, but if it is going to work the way I'm hoping, then yeah, really just going to be doing probably double mercenary groups or something, just to make sure that if they do get promoted, then we've still got plenty of people left that can potentially do it with the mercenaries. The boss fights are going to be a little bit tough doing it that way, but that is going to be the way we're probably going to have to do it to make sure we can get all the blueprints to improve our Hamlet as much as possible. So that'll be Thursday. Friday at 7:30 PM is going to be more XCOM 2 as well. Saturday will be more multiplayer mayhem, and according to Cloister, he's got some good free Saturdays coming up, so we'll be potentially doing some maybe more Stolen Realm or Cosmo Tier. Really depends on what we feel like doing at the time. So potentially doing that for Saturday, and next Sunday will be Variety Sunday again, and I'm gonna see if I can set up the Bazaar again, because I think I fixed it at the moment. So we'll see how that goes, because I do want to actually go through a few runs on that. So anyways, let's see how we can potentially raid for this evening. Sorry, the music got a little bit loud there. I'm not sure why, but okay. Now let's see who is actually on that we can send you to tonight. Who's currently on? 1 second. Give it a quick refresh. Raid channel. Who's currently on that I can send you? So we got Snowman, currently playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Got Dome Reaper playing Barrow Trauma. Huh. 3 people sharing a brain cell. Ah, he's probably doing multiplayer. Okay. And we've got Abathorex on enemy unknown. Got a few people on tonight. Quest is currently playing Oblivion. So is Greyhound Girl. No, we raided a Dome Reaper last time, so you know what? Snow raided us last time. It's our turn to raid him back. Let's do it. He's currently playing Monster Hunter Wild, so I'll send you his way. We'll go over and say hi as he looks like he's getting himself set up for the next hunt. So here we go. I'm going to start the raid right now and send you across. Here we go. Done. Okay. So, alright, so thank you everyone for watching tonight, everybody. Hope everybody had fun. It was great seeing everybody as always, and appreciate the ongoing support from everybody, and also for the new followers, welcome. Hope to see you for future streams as well. We're always happy to have new people in the community. And everyone that's so excited to hang out tonight, thank you for being patient with me as I was trying to get through all the bugs and everything, and also just, yeah, just coming, just taking the time to hang out tonight. Really appreciate it. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever you're in the world. I will catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody.